Welcome. How you doing? Welcome back to Mother 3. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wolf. This is the art I wanted to share like 3 streams ago, but now we finally have context for all the bits, so I can share it. Sad. I love all of this. He's gonna go kill a Drago. Where art thou, son? Whoa, wolf. My leg hurts and I still think I'm supposed to be here. I was just dragged LUNKAS, found the egg or whatever. LUNKAS, we must find the needle. We must. I love you guys, but I'm sad. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to not be extremely loud because Bath is taking 2 midterms today. How y'all doing? Appreciate it. Hi, thank you. Image lacks tears. Internal tears are present. Do. There's just a little bit of Megalovania at the end of that. High quality rip. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's bring it right back around. Hey Prathiana. For Zoom meetings, gotcha. Appreciate you stopping by. We're in a snowy wasteland. Yeah, thank you for the segue, dear. I appreciate that. Today's Spooky's birthday, and she's doing a drop pile stream. So, oh, thank you, Pickles. I'll pass it along. Yeah, they Spooky has a birthday today and is having a stream, and I wanted to join, but also I wanted to do some other. So what we're gonna do is maybe slightly shorter stream. We'll see exactly. I want to definitely make some progress, but we have a lot of grinding to do. So it seems like a good day for it anyway. So I'm going to try to make some progress, try to get some stuff done, try to not be underleveled for the bosses ahead. I have not Fancy Panda. And then we're gonna go raid Spunky and say hi to her. Hey, Whale Bay. An unfortunate time zone. Well, I appreciate you joining. I know my streams aren't always friendly for even US time zones, let alone international. So I appreciate you stopping by. Hi, Sargato. Oh, yeah, we're gonna hang out and not be underleveled. Because I was looking up the boss that I got destroyed by, the mecha gorilla thing, and there was a old thread I found where someone's like, hey, my guys are like level 33, is that enough? And someone's like, oof, you should grind a bit. And I was like, am I level 33? Oh, I'm level 31. Oh, I'm level 28. I'm level 31. So we gotta get a couple levels. I think it'll help us anyway. And Pokemon broke Deer, so scream at me. That sounds like Deer. Couple of thoughts them. Yo, appreciate it. Yo, Sargo. Thank you, Sargo. We can go get those Duster run for the funsies. I did actually look into that, and y'all are right, whoever said it last stream, that you can have Duster at this point. But, thank you, Anon. But I'm going to go without Duster, because going to get Duster is like a whole thing, which I'm excited to do. But I'd rather just get this chunk done and then go do that. We're shiny hunting and failing hard. Well, from what little I know of shiny hunting, that's par for the course, isn't it? You can't be like, all right, shiny hunting, and then half an hour later be like, oh boy, we did it. It could probably be monkey if you buff devolve him right. Yeah, I think with the right strat it might be doable, but I think if we just get a couple levels, it still won't be a cakewalk, but it'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm glad we got Boney back too. We missed him dearly. Still don't know what that mystery dog was. Literally cheating and couldn't get shinies. Literally gaming the system. What do you, like, hacking for the spawn rates? What are you doing? What are you doing? Gaming the game. I'm just curious. I'm not shaming, because I know, God knows I'd do the same. And then chat would give me shit, and I'd be like, listen, I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. This thing of catching shinies only run if Pokemon Fire Red? Oh my god. Save states and trying to force spawn shinies. Oh, okay. So you're not like going into the game's code using like Game Shark kind of thing. And I was going to tell you to close to hype train. I noticed that last stream, yeah. That's interesting. Because before it'd be like, all right, there's just a hidden value that chat has to hit for a hype train. But now it's like, oh, you're close. Which is like, whatever. I'm not opposed to it. Your birthday, Falkire. Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Hidden Mickey, where? Oh, there he is. Oh boy! I actually didn't find him. But if someone wanted to clip that, then that could... Cam could do something with that. I don't know. Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Appreciate the bits. The Door to Darkness? I don't know. Dear, thank you. I appreciate it. They did not work for the specific legit software Dear was using. We had to watch them do it the old-fashioned way. Damn. Thank you for gifting that sub to Hype Train. I thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to be back to Mother 3. I want to finish this before moving on to things like Monster Hunter Rise, which I know people are excited about. So we want to get going. But thank you. Also, consider, you don't have to, but consider if you're intending to spend bits and gift subs here, as much as I really do appreciate it, it is Pookie's birthday, and we're going to say hi to her later. So consider sharing some love to her. Don't have to, either way. But if you're going to do it here, maybe be like, maybe I'll wait. But also, if you cheer bits, I get to have light and shelter and food. So, nice. You know, I do appreciate it. Time for Spirit Tracks. Choo choo. I would love to stream Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Just because I know they're not the most popular, but I remember enjoying them. I just don't know how the hell I would stream them. DS games work on the Wii U, right? Wasn't there a virtual shop for DS games? Or am I misremembering? You can only pick 2. Gotcha. How close are we to finishing? Not extremely, but we're getting there. We're partway through chapter 7. And there's 8 chapters total, and chapters 7 and 8 are like half the game. So, there's a lot left to do, but we're getting there. 3DS? No, regular DS. Wasn't Spirit Tracks a Phantom Hourglass DS? Yeah. There were DS games for the Wii U. That's what I thought. I just don't know how it'd capture it, because presumably it'd only capture the screen, which is the top screen. If anything was on the bottom screen, I don't know how you'd capture that. You need a capture DS, which I'm trying to find, but nothing looks trustworthy. Well, yeah, because none exist that are legit. You have to have the hardware get hacked, which is, I heard for a while there was like one dude who was doing it, and then he stopped doing it, and everyone was like, well, I guess that's it. Doesn't seem to be an easy hack to do. We'll see. That's a maybe someday. Evie tried to jump. Oh, God. I don't like the name of that clip. Being slammed child into wall. Travis here's link between worlds. You're right, Flavier. You are absolutely right. What happened here? What happened here? Oh no. Pow. She jumped and fell into the wall face first. I mean, it looks like you threw her into the wall, but sure, we can go with that, dear. That's definitely fine. Dodge bear and cats. That was deer. Also, deer pulled a oof. I didn't throw my cat. Yeah, well, that's what a cat thrower would say. It's okay though, as we all know, that doesn't get you banned on Twitch, so it's fine. What happened here? Why
is there like a pixel like right here?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That was weird.
That's supposed to be the skybox. Oh shit! You're right. I can save state.
Oh. Were you trying to catch this? Were you trying to catch the Rayquaza? Trying to catch it normally. But your Clank was too strong.
Chat, what pushes it?
Well,
I don't know.
Listen, I have access to save states myself right now, but I don't after a zero mission, I don't trust myself with save states.
Slot 1. Okay, hold on. I would like to
Why can't you? Why can't I? I refuse. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get caught up on alerts and get going. Because we have a bit of grinding to do. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Because there are a bunch of good enemies here. Juicy enemies. In between streams, Private Guy resubbed for 30 months. Which is indeed a house key. Thank you so much, Private Guy. Sorry, that's a house key. I know my own badges. Listen, every 6 months there's one more I have to remember, and I barely remember one thing. Let alone like 6 things. Typing is hard. It is. Oh, Zamui. Thank you for the 50 bits. I'm gonna catch up on Mother 3 with the VOD tribe. See you in the past, y'all. Maybe in the future. Time isn't real. Time is not real. Smashman, thank you for the 100 bits. Barry, I love you and want to be your friend, but we're complete strangers, and also I don't think I make a very good friend. Smashman. First of all, don't be so hard on yourself. Second of all, it's a bigger conversation, but we can talk about the idea of like online relationships. It's something I've talked about before, and it's a weird conversation to have, so I don't like having it often, but the whole idea of like online interactions and watching content online, and then the concept of parasocial relationships, I find all that fascinating. It's something I try to be aware of myself. Paranormal relationships are even spookier, Tom. I know what you meant though. Because it's potentially a very touchy subject for people, but the idea that you watch a lot of someone's content and you get a sense of who they are, even though it is a processed version of them, you know, even though the version of me I put forth on the internet by streaming is the closest to the real me that there is in anything I make, you know, it's still not me. It's a version of me I'm choosing to put out into the world. I mean, the same way you do with everything. So, but you understand this version of myself that I put out, but it's also different because if you're working through like YouTube or traditional media, it's a one-way relationship, whereas it came on a great conversation. But the thing that's weird, and I had never really experienced this before, because you know, working in a YouTube world, as I said, it's a one-way street. It's like I'm putting out content and then people are commenting, but there's no guarantee that I'm reading their messages, right? And even then, if someone comments on every single video I make, that's still different than like almost having a conversation like with chat. And so in streaming, it's still a huge imbalance, right, between the streamer and the chat, but there is two-way communication, as weird as it is. So over the course of many, many streams, I can get a sense of who some of you are. And if you're chatting a lot and you're regulars, like, I can get a sense of your personality, a little bit of your sense of humor. That's not enough to build a friendship off of, but like, it's not nothing. And I've definitely made real friendships since I started streaming with people who I've met because I started streaming. So it's not like it's an impossible thing, but it's also like, just because you watch my streams does not mean we're friends. And you learn that I'm shit for brains, and you're like, maybe I don't want that in my life. So, we friends, woo, yeah, which is like, I know in the past when I'm just like, we're not friends, people are like, Barry hates us. It's like, no, I don't. But it's like, I just consider that to be something else. But it's just weird because watching someone streams a lot, it's definitely like, we're not strangers, but we're not friends. It's just like, we know each other more than nothing, which is like, it's weird. I don't know if this existed before the internet. About how I mess with most of my friends, I don't know a thing about them at the start. Yeah, and that's also why I'm not like, I could never be friends with any of you. I'm all the way over here and you're over there. We're acquaintances. Yeah. Who would be my friend? I mean, well, like, Deer's like a potential candidate to become a friend. You know, Deer's at that like work acquaintance level where you're getting water at the break room, you kind of like do a nod where it's like, yeah, like you maybe don't know each other's names, but like you almost, like if there was something in common, you would strike up conversation. And you wouldn't hate standing next to them for a minute. Balanced online friendships are interesting. Yeah, well, even if it's like you're in an online community together and have private chats, it's still an online-only relationship. I still consider a little bit different than an in-person relationship. But that line is readily blurring for me, especially in the past year. I think I used to be a lot more old school with like my online friends are my online friends and my in-person friends are my in-person friends. And now in the past year, it's like my in-person friends I have spoken to thrice. And my online friends I've talked to every week. So it's just, yeah. Am I breaking up with you? Good thing we have nothing in common. I know, right? Not being online communities, thanks to this community in my streams. It's same. That's why I try to be careful with the way I phrase it. But it's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing because I absolutely value even the everything just sounds mean because these conversations are weird to have. But it's like the sort of arm's length relationships of just like someone who comes by the streams is like, hey, I like your stuff, and then they bail. It's just like, yo, I appreciate that. And like, we had a real interaction there. It's just, you know, there's some walls of separation there. Anyway, I hate chat. Exactly, Goblin. Yeah. And it warms my fucking heart to hear that people made friends because of the stream and the community around it. I get what you mean. Yeah, and also I think that, you know, through one reason or another, I think that my streaming community has attracted a lot of really chill people for the most part, and a lot of people tend to get along, and so that's a really nice thing, and I think it lends itself to that more dynamic relationship. But this Pupberry's still coming on my birthday. He has an he already has something planned in his calendar. No chill, crimes only. Endgame's be friends with my brother Alex. There you go. Shannon Strucci's videos on the subject. You haven't seen them. I'll have to check them out. I haven't seen those. Good taste in games and you chill yourself. Well, I try. And also, I learned a long time ago making stuff on the internet, you just gotta be yourself. Which is true of the real world as well. You can't go out in the world and be like, I'm going to be likable. It's like, well, just try not to be an asshole and put yourself out there. And chances are, with a big enough internet, there's people who might feel the same way. Puppetberry's using everybody for his puppet plans. I almost said I want to be your friend as a joke, even though I'm sure you'd be a fun friend to have. I'm glad I get to interact with you like this. Wasn't expecting such a heavy talk from what I said. Such kind of important, fascinating talk to have. Well, I appreciate your perspective on it. And joking or not, I think it is an important conversation to have as an online entertainer with a community of more than 10 people. You know, because I don't want to give people the wrong impression of like, if you come to my streams and talk enough, then we're friends. And I think there's a lot of problematic behavior in a lot of online communities of like, and I'm always careful of these conversations because I live in a glass house. I don't want to start throwing rocks, but there is some behavior that I find potentially problematic. It certainly can work for certain communities, but the type of stuff of like, if you're my top tier supporter, you know, I'll add you on Steam or on Discord, and we can have like private conversations. That starts to blur that line in a way that I don't think is very healthy. But again, it depends on the individual, it depends on the situation. It's not a blanket judgment, but I've seen that kind of stuff, and I'm like, you have to tread lightly, because that can turn into a very messy thing very quickly. And I think it's important to be mindful of that, especially if you're trying to make your own stuff and have a community. That's why I mean a public place. Yeah, which is true of pretty much any online relationship. These are the borderlines. And I appreciate you guys having a mature outlook on this and not just... Like, it's okay to dunk on me and meme, obviously. But understanding where I'm coming from and not just being like... Because if you are legitimately upset hearing me say that we're not friends, it's probably a conversation we need to have more often. So I think it is important to say that. And saying we're not friends is not a dislike. It's just I consider friendship something more than just like every now and then we say something to each other. That's just like, we know each other. We know of each other. But dear, how many times do I have to tell you? If I saw you in the break room, I would give you like the upward nod? The downward nod is we barely know each other. The upward nod is like, hey, we're cool, right? So I'd give you like the, Broke all the dunking hoops, ran out of memes. I don't think we're ever gonna run out of memes. If we run out of memes, we're in a dark place. Even if we know about you, you don't know anything about us. Well, yeah, like, but again, I know more than nothing, because some people choose to share more, some choose to share less. Some people are like, hey, I just, got a job or whatever, and that's not nothing. I don't want to get too personal in here, which is why I'm talking about how it's not entirely 1000% me. But how did I retain that? I do my best, but also I'm really dumb. So, but I do make a meaningful effort to try to like remember people and what they're doing, but I'm not perfect. I literally in person will be like, nice to meet you, and they're like, this is my name. Instantly forget it. So you have to cut me some slack. Y'all too. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's be sad and play video games. So another streamer I watched that went over this recently. It's harsh to sound streamers and other content creators are not your friends, and that's not to say they aren't appreciative of your support. It's a parasocial relationship, and you cannot expect them to be a real friend. I think it's important to have realistic expectations. I really, really do. Is the officer Discord where we nod each other? Yeah. we should make a series of emotes of just like, hey, I can't take you can't help me move this weekend. No. If we I'll set like a sub goal. If we hit this many subs, then I'll help Zakatron move. Start doing stuff like that. Anyway, what's my name again? I forget sometimes. Remember in early Mother 3 when the mom died? Yeah, that was Mother 1. People make sure they are self-analyzing, taking a step back at times, making sure they are not overstepping boundaries of parasocial. Yeah, and I think it's a useful conversation anytime, but I think especially in light of the previous year of us predominantly existing in online spaces, it can be rough, I think. And also, it can be hard for me to directly empathize because online communities didn't exist like this when I was a kid. When I was young, I had AIM to talk to my friends and message boards for specific interests online that I would occasionally post on. There wasn't really any kind of community I was a part of like this. Not that it didn't exist in like an earlier form, but nothing to the scale of social media, right? So it's like I think it can be especially tough if you're younger and maybe don't have the largest social circle and you're dependent on a lot of online communities for social interaction. And I definitely empathize with that, but it's just harder for me to directly be like, when I was younger and struggling with certain things, what would it have been like to have things like this? And I try to make it a positive thing, but I also want it to be a healthy, realistic thing. So anyway, it's a heavy topic, but Discord, yes. Discord is one of previous stated. Okay. Deer made a channel in our private server called Office Water Cooler, and Deer nodded upwards at me, and then Todd immediately replied with a question mark. It's just like... I've never existed in a community. I'm an anomaly who appears whether communities want me or not. Which, if that's how you want to be, It's also like, I don't want to artificially drive engagement by being like, all right, if you're here, I want you to post a message on the Discord. It's like, nah, just do it if you want to. I want it to be a welcoming, engaging space, but also, as I've talked about before, I tend to be a lurker online myself, so I want to make it a good place for everybody. Lurkers all the way up to frequent chatters. So, anyway, this is enough. Like, we talk about more while I'm mashing A through dialogue boxes in combat. Social interaction's hard even on Discord. Yep. Nods downward to chat. Damn, that's harsh. You have a bell to smash? You could, yeah, there's Twitch has a bell. You could smash it. Goon124, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Nice, re-up is on Cake Day. Cake Day meaning your birthday? Or just something else? Goon, thank you. At least an hour of delaying the tears, exactly. Blinks to chat and walks away. What are you, a cat? Offer hugs because I like hugs. Hugs are good. Red Panda CJ, thanks for 21 months. Oh god, thank you. Reddit Cake Day. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it's actually their birthday? I don't know. Let me know if they clarify, but thank you. Red Panda, thank you for 21 months. Flavier, 2 months. First stream my new PC, it all works and runs really well. Glad to hear the build went well, Flavier. It's very exciting. And enjoy your bronze key. Goon, thank you also for 5 gifted subs. Love Ton Viz were like, what the fuck is happening? Spooky and Spoon instantly jumped on the joke, did they? Good, good. Good. Spooky is replacing the water jug in the water cooler. Goon gifted 5 subs to I Hana V, everybody's friend Kirby. Listen, if you're looking for a friend, just hit up Kirby's everybody's friend. Offsuit, Gold Rush, and Adgers. Thank you so much. Reader Girl, thanks for 7 months. I'm a VOD and a half behind, wanted to pop in and say hi. Been rewatching the Kingdom Hearts VODs recently too. Good times. They were definitely times. Turt, thank you for 26 months. How diddly doodly neighborino. Turt also gifted a sub to Gump1011. John Lawson, how many mothers do we need to go through to get these needles? Well, we have quite a few left to go. I am perceiving. Kirby game next. We need something uplifting after this, don't we? Tallfall Thunder Shield, thanks for 11 months. I'm lurking because I have to take care of my 2-year-old Twitch baby. Have fun searching for the needle. Sargoto, thanks for the $5. This is $5 to pay you back, so you can help celebrate Spooky's birthday later. Knowing your hole in this regard. What? Knowing your hole? WHOLE? I'm not understanding what that means. Your hole? What do you mean? No, not that kind. You have money to give her. What? Knowing because you're whole. No, you mean like you are? You apostrophe R-E? Like you are whole? Or like my whole what? My whole mindset? You are whole. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm sorry. I have a giant coffee that I need to turn on my brain cells. Thank you, Sargo. It's okay. I appreciate it. Anonymous gifted a sub to Barry is not Greg. That's true. Smash Map. By the way, I just remembered the Banjo-Kazooie Smash Bros. Amiibo becomes available tomorrow. Can I get a goho? I recently Googled that. I was like, when does that come out? And saw it's out tomorrow, a couple days ago. And it's sold out everywhere for pre-orders. And I'm probably not going to be able to get my hands on one. And I might have to resort to paying a scalper, which hurts me emotionally, physically. But damn it, I want that Banjo Amiibo. It looks real good. Consider doing another point and click at such a monkey island, or maybe it's like Sam Max. Absolutely. Yeah, that might be a good palate cleanser after Mother 3. And Monster Hunter comes out tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks, Mystic Cube. You can always drop in the recommended doc if you want me to play a specific game. And Bath sent me a pup date. He's got a couple of beans, and he's saying hello. And there's another one saying hello. And I think there's a third one. Oh, there they are. Just kind of vibing. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Appreciate it. We just had a fun chat about parasocial relationships. How you doing, Dan? Paw pads are better than toe beans. They're all beans, though. They're all beans. Oh, boy. Twitch partner Dan Jones. Indeed. Pup in a side of beans. Falkire, thank you for 69 bits. Streaming on my birthday. Sus. Happy birthday, Falkire. Dear, gift a sub to Blue Pollo. The 6th month. Alpha Day, thanks for the prime sub. Fancy Panda gifted a sub to Hype Train. Because I guess we had one of those. Falkire with 100 bits. Space Pope, trope to trope, we kill more mothers. Always. Flavier, Choo Choo. Also, thanks for streaming Tuesday. It was a very nice background for building my PC. I'm glad to hear it. Tidekeeper, thanks for gifting a sub to Rob Wood 241. Falkire with 41 more bits and gifted a sub to Turbo Entertainment System. John Wilson, I kind of like Barry whispering into the mic for Bath. It's a Barry ASMR. BarryIsStreaming, if you will. Yeah, I'm just trying to be considerate. But they stepped out of the room, so I can be loud now until they come back. Ringus Tingus, what's your favorite Monster Hunter theme? Like, music theme? One of my favorites is one of the later fights in, was it 4 Ultimate? Or was it Tri? God, I don't even remember anymore. But it was the Seducius? Seducius? It was an underwater elder dragon, so it must have been Tri, because it was underwater. Proof of a Hero? Was that? ASM Bar. Bap. Thanks for stopping by, Lizardbirth. Baby gets toys. Cooking meat theme. Well, obviously it's number 2. Oh, it's a Tom Fox kitten. Oh, it's a pup. It's a pup. Oh my goodness. Get it. Get it. Get it. Good. What a ferocious beast. Get it. He's getting it. He's getting it. Bath is watching. That's a weird looking kitten. It's a Sharpei. Oh. Manatee is a very good name. They'll be wrinkly later. Good. Not yet. But yeah, no, this, I forget, it's called like the Seducius or something. I don't even remember. But that battle theme it had like a choir chanting stuff, and it was just super epic. I always go back to that. Also the town themes from Tri are so good. Is it Sadius? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I used my real parents' names when I first played, and I made the whole thing hurt so much more. Oh my god. Yeah, some RPGs might be fun to name characters after your friends and family. Not this one. Breaking those dang horns. Oh, the fight itself sucked. I hated fighting underwater. That's your least favorite song of the whole franchise, no joke. Wow. Different tastes, huh? I mean, are you sure you don't just associate with the fight itself? That's fine. You're allowed to dislike it. So I go, thanks for the $5. And the message, this is $5. Kane, thanks for 10 months. I'll be having eye surgery pretty soon. It may not be on for a bit. I didn't know if you change your username on Twitch and try to change it again, you have to wait a couple months, apparently. I'll be in the VODs lurking. Yeah, it's a 2-month cooldown between changing names. At least you don't have to, the fight is easy. Well, I'm just bad at underwater fighting then. Legiacris was a fun fight, except for the underwater part, which was mostly just like, please go back on land. After game enemies you dislike. Oh, name your in-game characters. Yeah. Thanks again for the bit smash, Matt. Avasabi, yeah, I read the bit as well. Thank you so much. Existential Crises, best stream. Thank you, Falkire. And Mr. Trucifer Frug, thanks for the $5. I really appreciate it. I will let you know. Was that YouTube link? Moobot still grabbed it? That's weird. Anyway, welcome back. We had a very fun little chat here, and we're going to not go that way. We're gonna go down and try to fight some stuff. Oh, this is nice music. Okay, we're off. We need to get a couple levels so we don't get deleted. No, he turned around. And get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's stronger than I thought. Okay. There he goes. I need some items too. Yeah, I mean, we can buy some stuff. I don't know where the closest place would be to buy good stuff for Boney. Because there is a mole cricket nearby, but I'll figure it out. It's ski-free. It's ski-free. Snowman theme, best thing in this game. Well, Snowman theme was from Mother 2. Unless it was in Mother 1 as well. But it's like the Winter's theme. I adore it. It's such a good song. And I love the version in this. Doesn't mean you're grinding on their butts. That is absolutely accurate. Was this the track you're thinking of? Hold on a sec. Possibly? Might have been part 2. I think it was part 2. Yeah, this. I got so hyped when I heard this for the first time. You're fighting an elder dragon underwater in this like sunken temple, and this starts playing. Ugh. Ugh. So good. It's so good. How can you hate that? It's a really good song. Anyway, yeah, that has stuck with me for a very long time. And this is about as epic. Imagine fighting an elder dragon underwater in a sunken temple and this starts playing. That's pretty good. Damn it. Pow. I sounded holier than thou? Not at all. I hate lyrics in video game music outside of Sonic. Lansing makes underwater fights easy. Oh. That makes sense. I think I disagree, especially because a lot of Monster Hunter music is in Monster Hunter language. Which I don't know if it has a direct translation or not. Boy, that sounds a lot like the Gigas fight. Really? The track first plays from Mother 1. Gotcha. That's why I don't make assumptions. We're like, no, it's from Mother 2. It's like, actually, it's from Mother 1. Like, find that Yeti. The Yeti fight sounded like the Gigas fight? Not the Monster Hunter fight? Oh, I didn't hear that. Fun language just gibberish. Yeah, it's like Simlish, right? Where there's like maybe some logic to it, but it's not a direct translation. Things like Persona lyrics. Listen, if you think video game music doesn't need lyrics, that's fine, but I want you to play Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, and prove me wrong. Because that game would be worse if the songs didn't have lyrics. Oh no. I should have used PSI. Got him. Pa! Thank you, chat. Is it worth your time? Revengeance is a very, very weird game, and I can't really think of it objectively. It, like, even though it wasn't made by Konami, it's a Platinum game. Anything Metal Gear, I'm just like, that just lives in a different part of my brain. They can just get away with things that I would hate in other games. The main thing is that in Revengeance, they do a really, really poor job of tutorializing one of the core mechanics of the game, which is countering incoming damage. And once you learn that, the game's great. But they introduce the idea, don't teach it well, and then throw a boss at you that almost requires it. And it sucks, and it's pretty early in the game. Like this. This is just a link to an MP3. Oh, hold on. Oh, this part. Oh, yeah, this part fucking slaps. Gigas might be the embodiment of evil, but he knows a beat. That reminded you, that part? I gotta go fight another Yeti, then. Let's do that. Also, I forget where the hot spring is. If it's above or below. It's gotta be up here where the save frog is, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save anyway. Next Yeti fight, listen, I'm going to. What I always liked is when video game music, it's 100% sure to describe when it's iconic and not busy enough. You can play it on any instrument, be recognizable. Some mix of atmospheric elements, let some parts breathe a moment. So you like memorable melodies, but also instrumentation that's not so busy. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. Maybe if I'm explaining it right. Metal Gear knows exactly how insane it is. Yeah, and so Metal Gear Revengeance is how a non-Kojima-led team should make a Metal Gear game. Not survive. Like Sonic Adventure, yeah. Just like Sonic Adventure. Okay, I'm listening. I'm thinking of the Gigas song. The Cricket is a shop. Yeah, I'm gonna check him out later. I mean, I guess I could see what he has. I don't hear it, Dan. Different track that I'm thinking. Should I go back to the dogs? The ice dogs? So I'm just like, this just sounds like some salsa or something. I don't know. I don't hear Geiges in it. This is it? Let me find it. Is it part of the song? Oh, I got to 15. No. 60s Batman. How does this sound? There's a song that's literally the Batman 60s theme song. You're saying a different song reminds you of it? I think it reminds you of it. It's just it's funny to me. Oh, catch you later, Flavier. Thanks for stopping by. Safe travels. Bath's peeing on the floor. Bath. Why are you peeing on the floor? Bath.
Huh?
Why are you peeing on the floor of the water cooler?
The cups are big enough.
The cups aren't big enough for what? For pee? Whose pee? Pee that you made. That means it's your pee.
No.
Why is it in the cups? And why you have too much for the cups?
The cups are big enough.
The cups aren't big enough for your pee. Why are you peeing in cups? What?
They gave me a cup to pee in.
Why did they give you? Who gave you a cup to pee in?
Spoot.
Spoot gave you a cup and said pee in this, and then you did, and it was too much.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one.
So who else is peeing in there?
Vizzo.
Viz is peeing in there
No,
too?
look, it's in there.
Stop peeing. We have a bathroom. Use it. You're not my dad. Thanks, Onsta. We're just skipping straight to the peeing part, says Spoot. What? You never have a communal pee cup. Time to cry. This is bath but pee. Well, yeah. I mean, the original meme was piss. We're making piss. Peas. Where's the shit coffee cup? I'm leaving. Okay. Back to the video game. I don't want to think about that anymore. Oh, God. Fall Guy Geiges and the song plays. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. It's like you find Geiges and then just doop 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 doop. Is this the one you're thinking of, Dan? Because he's got 10 Yeti because he's hanging 10, but his hands look like they have 10 fingers, so we're sure his feet do. Why is he 10 Yeti? Yeah, probably. Well, no, maybe. Oh, it's probably 1080. It's probably 1080. Now that I think about it. Wait, let's beta cry on them. That'll teach them a lesson. That's it's good, right? I just thought about it, and I was like, "Oh, that's okay. This is bad." There's a Geiger skin in Fall Guys. Speaking of Fall Guys, I played a couple hours of the new season last night with some friends, and it's good. I mean, I've liked Fall Guys since launch, but I feel like season 2, in hindsight, wasn't the best. The maps were okay, but the medieval theme didn't really do a whole lot for me. And then the second season, was it the second season? Was all snowy? Is this the season 3? I'm like Ball Guys. I don't know, whatever seasons were. But they did a snowy season and added some really good levels. But I'm like, this aesthetic's gonna feel weird in like 4 months' time when it's 1,000 degrees outside. Oh god. Well, okay. So I just couldn't decide which way to go. But now the new season is all like kind of cyber wave aesthetic, but like they put their own spin on it. Because I feel like that aesthetic is always. Oh, Boney's in a bad way. That's not good. Don't hit Boney, please. Oh, thank you. He's solidified. Lucas can't move, but he can use his brain magic. God damn it, Lucas. Who's... Okay, that's fine. I can't get 16 hits in. Flea's fine. Oh, he's frozen solid, but dodged fleas. Lucas was able to move again. He charged. No. No. Thank you. He got prunes flips. He do. Oh, thank you. That didn't make you clip. No, yeah, the new seasons, I love the aesthetic, because what I was saying was, like, that kind of cyberwave, I don't even know if cyberwave is the right term for it, but it's always, like, the same jagged mountains in the distance, neon pinkish magenta grid on a dark ground, and then, like, outlines of palm trees that are kind of jagged. Yeah, the scrolling HP is the best. And, like, it's not an aesthetic I dislike, but it's just become a little bit overplayed, and I think there's a lot of potential to that aesthetic. And I don't want to say they made it their own, but they put their own spin on it, where there's, like, a lot of rainbows and splashes of color, other than just, like, 2 colors. Yeah, like, synthwave, vaporwave, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's definitely more of what I'm talking about. So I love the aesthetic, but more importantly than the aesthetic is the new maps are real solid. They're a lot of fun. Oh god, thank you. Please no. So, not sure if I'll stream it or not. I might at some point. It's too much to stream right now though, which is a good problem to have. But yeah, I really liked it. And I should probably share the worst thing to come out of playing it, which was I unlocked a skin in the game that was like a robot shark. And the top half of the robot shark with a... Josh Bus, thanks for the raid. Hello, welcome. I'm playing Mother 3 and talking about Fall Guys because we're grinding. How you doing? We're decently late in the game, just in case you don't want to see anything potentially spoilery. Once we're done grinding, we're gonna get back to it. I appreciate it. What was it? Oh god, what was I saying? Does anything else do scrolling HP other than Earthbound? Probably, if I can't think of any. Sharkhead, thank you, Toucans. I was like, it'll come back to me eventually, but... So the Sharkhead with the matching bottom half, because Fall Guy skins are split in the top half and bottom half. I'm sure it looks fine. I didn't lock it, though. So I used it, or maybe I did, but I forgot. So I mismatched it, and the Sharkhead by itself, it kind of looks, it like kind of dips down at the bottom, at the intersection, and it kind of looked like a titty, like a shark bosom. So we were commenting on that and talking about the shark titties, and then I think it was Viz said shitties, and that became the sole topic of conversation for like half an hour. Was just like, oh, look at the shitties. Take a look at those shitties, and because we're like, snitties is old hat. It's all about shitties now, and I did her. I mean, maybe nice shitties. Yeah, so really got a kick out of that. There was also a really stupid bit. I don't remember what else it was. Could have been Smeet. T's first then says bosoms after. Well, yeah, because that's comedy, baby. Didn't do 3-print her with a tit snake? Oh, Kumatora is feverish. Chat, do you know why? Do you know why the characters become feverish in Mother 3? Do you know what Itoi's influence was? I'm just... Yeah, you got it, Welpe. You win a prize. Which is me staring like this at chat for a bit. I missed it, Cube. Thank you. She's only wearing a dress in this weather? Yeah, that's good. You brought it up because I knew... I brought it up in the first place. And I am reaping what I sowed. Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Thanks for gifting a sub. Paralysis Omega? What's that about?
Wow, what's this?
Sea of Stars, inspired by Crunchyroll and made by the creators of The Messenger. Why am I just now hearing about this? Thank you, Hackengosh. Well, I'm excited now. That sounds excellent. Paralysis. Paralyzes all enemies. Nice. 24 PP. That is a lot of PP, but potentially really nice. If they're weak to it. It looks so fucking cool. I'm gonna have to look it up. You have a link for it? I can throw a permit to you. Kumatori's wearing a onesie dress. Is it a onesie dress or is it just a dress? Or like a long shirt? I don't know. Probably a little chilly, but seems fine. You backed that one. Oh, nice. Let me know if you have a link to it. Like a long hoodie. Real long hoodie. Just want jammies. A hoodie dress thing. Yeah, it's like a hoodie dress thing. Doesn't really look like it has a hoodie from the back. But then from the side, it clearly does. I guess they just didn't want to have a dark black outline within the silhouette. It's a muumuu. Do have a link. I actually don't think the menstruation comment is that weird or incentive if you take it as part of something not that fun that happens to be part of a Sayu's physiology. Well, again, when we were first talking about it, I think it's a fascinating concept. I think it's just the fact that he started in the interview, he was just like, oh, you know, it's like menstruation, and then clarify what that meant. I think it's just begging for that kind of like, what kind of response. And I think the logic is interesting. And, oh, the reveal trailer. Oh, nice. Oh, this looks dope. I'm assuming there's a link in the description. Nope. Thanks, IGN, for not linking to the Kickstarter. Very cool. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I thought you were gonna link to the Kickstarter. YouTube, you can post whatever, but appreciate it anyway. You have no idea what you're talking about. Damn. Well, clearly something reminded you of Gaius. Did you have my Starting Soon up? Maybe it's one of the songs I played at the start of stream? The Kickstarter ended. Oh. Swears the fight with that same song. I don't disbelieve you. Nice. I'm just really curious which one it might be. Can't say because spoilers. Need to catch up on the VODs. Hope it's going good. Thank you, Slurmpy. Hope you're being well and enjoy the VODs. And enjoy this moment when you get caught up. Slurmpy man, thank you for watching the VODs. Peter Parker's Prime, thank you again for the gifted sub to Spaghetti the Noodle Saiyan for their 4th month. Aurora, it was my birthday yesterday. Here's some bits. We're talking about music. I love the Nier music. Sounds like Monster Hunter a little bit. Still watching the VOD, so goodbye. Thank you and goodbye, Aurora. Yeah, Nier has an amazing soundtrack. Thanks to Deer for forcing me to go back to Nier. Pow! Oh, no worries, Hackengosh. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, the permit works for like 2 minutes or so. So I think you just made it in time. When was this? Last updated February of this year. When did this happen? When was this campaign? There are 19 updates. When's the first update? Scroll down. What? This was like last year. How did I miss this? Crap. Looks like it was March and April of last year. Damn. Okay, I'm very late to this. Yeah, I totally missed this. It looks great, though. And I did really, really enjoy the Messenger, so... Nice. Thank you. It was showing E3 last year. I wonder if I saw it and just didn't internalize it. It never yeah, no, it's right now, we're almost through with March 2020, right? Man, what else is gonna happen in this fun year of 2020? It's the whole year it's possibilities, potential. Life is an open door, and you just have to walk through it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I recently posted Instagram, which I do maybe once or twice a year, about as often as I post to YouTube. And I noted the fact that I essentially at this point I've started tracking time less by days and weeks and months, because that's less useful, and more by the number of haircuts Bath has given me at home, which is up to 3 now. Because that feels like that tells me the sense of how much time has passed, more than actual numbers we can agree on. And that's fun. Stop, it hurts. Okay. The Yeti pushing the board, I can hear the sound of wood forcibly being dragged on the ground. Yeah, the animation is so good, even for enemies that don't have a lot of frames of animation. Oh, during Indie Land? I mean, I know Gerard's been a huge proponent of the Messenger, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has a contact with the devs. I should fight the icy dogs more. They're really tough. And probably give... I haven't even been paying attention. Number of baths haircut has given me at home. Is that what I said? Number of haircuts bath has given me at home. Sometimes I don't word good. And it happens. A messenger of the messenger. Indeed I would, Kelly. Indeed I would. Pow! Butsy McButts butt. Thanks for 35 months. And thank you for this Yeti butt that you're maybe responsible for. Pow. Boney's a dog. He is. Yeah, Bath just hands me their hair. I said it right. My brain just thought of somebody giving you an innocuous bath. Oh, okay. See, if someone says, like, here's what you just said, and it was weird and bad, I'm like, okay, that's probably what I said then. Sometimes I catch myself, and I'm like, that's not what I meant to say. Sometimes I just head empty, mouth open, and then I'm like, was that even a sentence? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Afrasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. Just heard that my state, Florida, is opening vaccinations for all 18 plus starting on April 5th. Everyone may want to check if their states are doing something similar. Thank you, Afrasabi. I haven't heard anything in California, but also I haven't looked in a bit. Most recent time I looked, I went to my health insurance provider's website, and they had a blurb that was just like, here's the current status, and please don't call us. I was just like, okay. Because I'd heard about people who were like, yeah, no, if you like call these people, you can get the vaccine a little bit early, and I was just like, oh, they just announced April 15th. Oh, that's not too far out. Shit. All right. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Thank you, chat. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be getting mine around then. Go get that science juice. Nice, Fancy Panda. You found the needles, LUNKAS. I love that art so much. I really, really enjoy it. And... attack. Don't freeze! Ow. The day after your birthday. Nice save bit. Hope it goes well. Online only undergrad TA counts as an educator. If it counts, it counts. Get on it. So how much XP am I getting from these guys? 1010. It's just about 1,000. That's easy to remember. We're at 33. I want to get Kumatora a little bit higher. But this is starting to feel a bit better. And yeah, if it's 1,000 per each of those, that's not too bad. That's too much from this one. Second dose tomorrow. I've heard it all over the board that some people have the second dose hit them real hard. I've heard sometimes it depends on if it's Moderna versus Pfizer. Like, Moderna's second shot is worse than Pfizer's or vice versa. And I don't know. I'm like, just... I don't care if it knocks me out for a day or two. It's still better than the alternative. Put it in my arm. Tonight at 1 a.m. Oof. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not what you said. What happened in the game? Uh-oh. Please, rolling health Peter. Oh, LUNKAS is done for. LUNKAS is done for. Oh, no! No! Just that... Damn it. Oh. We're bouncing... Oh, now he's tired. Oh, LUNKAS. What a mood. R.I.P. LUNKAS. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. Oh my god, I can't run because I'm unconscious. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Just got fever for the second shot. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. It seems to be rare that people have no symptoms whatsoever. I mean, I got the flu shot. Oh good, Lucas is unconscious and feverish. I got the regular flu shot back in maybe November. And normally I have like nothing from the flu shot. Maybe just like a little bit of like muscle tenderness where the shot was. both Bath and I, we got at the same time. Both of us had like Popeye arm. It got like so swollen for a whole day. It was weird. And then it went away. And I was just like, dang, those Bill Gates microchips just doing work. Went through the whole OST, no clue, lol. Damn, Dan. I was really curious, but thanks for looking into it. Might have been a bad batch. I don't know. I mean, I think it just was just a whole cocktail of flu. That's the power of 5G. Lucas, learn PSI counter. Well, that's nice. Signal's trying to get out. Have I fought a snowball yet? No. No, I have not fought a snowball. Can you fight a snowball? Let's save, just because we've done a little bit of grinding and I don't want to have to do it twice. There's something it reminds me of, but I don't know. Weird. Yeah, because there's nothing coming to my mind that reminds me of the Geiges theme. I went through the army and they gave me a dose that was left all day and I was fine. You mean a flu shot, right? Not a COVID vaccine. How many streams the rest of the game will take? 2 to 3 would be my guess. Obviously today's stream I'm spending a bit of time grinding, not just for this fight, but there's a few fights coming up that I'm probably gonna have to grind for. And I'd rather just do it all at once so we can keep moving. Oh, you had a COVID shot that was sitting out all day. Oh. Well, if they thought it was still fine, just have to trust them, I guess. 2 to 3 haircuts. There's a stationary enemy that looks like a snowball. Maybe I should look for that. They're giving babies COVID vaccines here instead of the scheduled immunization shots? Oh, God. Well, that's one way to do a trial, unintentionally. Pardon me. Frosted bun. Grind along the lava area, you get stuck there once you go there, so it's been forever just dying repeatedly. That's what happened to me the first time I played Earthbound. We'll just cry. I got to the end of the game. I forget what the area is called. It's like the Valley of whatever, where it's all kind of greenish. Right before the final fight. And it is, they tell you very clearly it's a point of no return. But I did not know how underleveled I was, and I was getting almost one-shot by enemies there. And just the idea of, like, getting lucky enough, the Valley of Greenish, just getting lucky enough to take out one enemy to maybe get a level. It was just like, I just put it down and never went back, and then I ended up playing through the whole game again and not cheesing the entire game and running away from enemies. So. The COVID vaccine makes you pick Mario and Mario Kart. Whoa. You found it, Dan. A luxury banana. That's what I found. Dan, lay it on me. Yeah, because it doesn't work in this game. They actually changed it, but in Earthbound you can go back and forth. Don't say on stream. Oh, is it like a late game spoiler? Bang, boo-doo-doo-doo. Bang, doo-doo-doo-doo. I had a Discord alert, but it was the server I'm in that tracks GPU releases. Which actually there was a meme I can share from said Discord server, which I did enjoy, while I look up what Dan sent me. Okay, yeah, that's... We'll get to that, Dan. Yeah, don't want to talk about that on stream yet. I'll have to... I don't know why I'm typing this to Dan. I'll have to keep an eye out for it, Dan, when we get there. I'll have to keep an ear out. Look, a shooting star. Wish again RTX 3080. Link? Yeah, sure. No, same, Dan. I was thinking, like, it must be something later in the game, even though Geiges is dead, but it would make sense if they used that somewhere, but... Yeah, no, seriously, Dan. Twitch partner Dan Jones, indeed, cause I'm Dan Jones. I'm glad other people find this funny because I saw this and I'm like, this is so stupid, but like I was cracking up this morning looking at this. Talking about computer hardware, like, man, I wish I had a Cactus 582920. Like that. Give the bananas to the dog. Dogs love bananas. We'll get to that later. Oh yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Wait, am I good? Do I need a heal? No, we literally just came down. What 30 is so bad? Yeah, I want a 30, 60, or 70, or 80. I'm literally just like, give me any of them. But whenever I get the alerts, they're either already sold out or it's a card I don't want. But it is useful. A useful Discord server. They also added tracking for video game consoles for the PS5 and Series X. And might try to use it for that one day, but I've mostly just been keeping a casual eye on the GPUs. Just like, maybe eventually things will go back to normal. You can just buy one when you want one. But still no. You have to add some numbers after it, Zakatron. Damn, I'm really trying to get a Hugwagad's 2192, but they're hard to come by. You don't need a 3080. I've seen Doom play on a pregnancy test. You're not wrong. That's why I'm like, a 3080 would just be overkill. But my GPU is a 980 Ti, and all the videos and threads I've seen are like, if you're holding on to like a 1080 or like a 2080, now's the time to upgrade. I'm like, I'm not even in the conversation anymore. What Discord's this? Let me see if I have a thing to share it. If they have like a thing. I mean, there's like literally tens of thousands of people in the server. Invite people. Let me see this. Works just fine. It definitely works. I mean, I'm able to stream from it. I guess let me know if this link works. It's called ATR Stonks. It's the server. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time on it. I'm not gonna be like, it's a wonderful, inclusive community. I don't know. It'd be like linking someone to r/Wall Street Bets and being like, they're nice people. It's like, I'm not condoning what they may or may not talk about, but you can definitely get alerted for graphics cards and stuff. It just works. Stream from a Ti-87. You can't join it, but it works. Oh, weird. Can't join it. Wonder why. No. But maybe if you just look up ATR Stonks. Piranha Cube, thank you for subbing. Oh, there's a bunch of alerts that I've missed. Oh, you're at your server limit. Gotcha. 100? You're in 100 server? I'm in like 20, and I'm like, this is too many. Yeesh. They're an adjective community. I'm not even saying they're bad. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I need to not be like, I joined this server and they were nasty and now this reflects on you. It's like, I'm not in their gen chat. Every now and then I open up their meme channel just for really specific GPU related memes. All emotes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, emote servers are useful. I'm in 6.4, which are active. An RX 570, I need an upgrade. Yeah. I better say I'm being 3. I mean, I'm in several servers.
Nice.
But I've muted almost all of them. Other than @ mentions. And even then, I'm like, it better be a good @ mention. It's like I join a new server and then I click mute notifications, suppress @ everyone. Just let me know if I'm needed. Because a lot of servers I'm in are like very small groups. I'm not in a lot of big servers. This server, the GPU tracking one, is by far the biggest server I'm in. Actually, other than I'm in a Discord partner server and a Twitch partner server because I'm very, very fancy. They're calling for help? I didn't know that they could do that? Hey, Viru. Welcome. @Barry. Wow. That's a mood. Thank you, Insta. A new B-Dog. There's a Baba's You server. Damn. Let's fight these dudes down here. Where's this bunny you said I could fight? Did you say it was a bunny? You said it was a snowball. Where is it? Is it random? I'm in danger. I'm not even trying to time anything anymore. I'm just mashing buttons. There we go. It's rare, I guess. Go down further. Baba is dog. Too big for his own tiny Discord. Yeah. Insignificant, small Discord. No. The server's like thousands of members, which still blows my mind. And it's an active server. It's like constantly people are in there talking and there's a lot of channels that are used. Because I've looked at other... I've joined a lot of other servers for other, like, YouTubers and streamers and stuff, and some of them are a lot bigger than mine, but then there's, like, 3 posts, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's just the community, because I'm not... I was in Gen Chat, like, today, but I'm not in there often. Not enough for it to be like, okay, I'm only here to talk to Barry, which was kind of the point. It's like, it's a place for everyone to hang out and chat and for me to occasionally stop by, but I'm not gonna constantly be in here. It's mostly for Dongtober at this point. The same server as renowned Twitch partner Dan Jones. It's true. It's Spunky's birthday today. Thank you, dear. Akuma Raging Demon Easter egg? What is that, Big Cave? What is that? Hello, doggy. Oh, God. The pancake bot. One point we're talking about Sonic. I randomly used to play Grand Hill Zone, and then we discovered there's no ready volume control when Monica turned off. Oh, God. Deer's server has a Todd Howard bot, which is maybe my favorite bot I've seen on Discord. It's exceptional. I really like it. Did you know Deer has a server? You should join it for Todd bot. It's worth it, I promise. It held a little spit. It has a threatening aura, but just like I imagine the real Todd Howard would. Oda Biff, no, don't cry. No crying till the end. I'm okay. Ow. Ugh. He can't respond to me here. Oh, maybe I need to add a Todd bot to Twitch. If you mention Todd, Howard, Skyrim, Bethesda, any Fallout game or Sky game, or even West Virginia, the bot reacts. Just, hey, I'm from West Virginia. Anyone else here? Todd shows up. Nice. All people in it. What? I heard that server is dead. Which server? What are you talking about? And also, why are you cheering bits to talk to each other? Do you have any thoughts on the possible Microsoft Discord buyout? Oh, well, I saw that headline, and then I looked at the conversation about it, and apparently it's not really a rumor any more than, like, there's been rumors of 20 companies talking about buying Discord. Maybe there's more to it, but it seems like at this exact moment, it's not like, oh, they're moving towards this happening. So it was overblown. Oh, good! Feverish. How many levels I got? A couple. You should print this out and hang it on your wall. Honestly. Honestly, this is art. Did Amazon buy Twitch for 190 million? Why is Discord worth billions? Well, first of all, Twitch was bought a long time ago. And it was probably a smaller website before Amazon bought it. Whereas Discord is already pretty damn massive. Also, I think there's a difference between effectively buying a social media platform and buying a service. I don't know. Maybe Amazon got a crazy good deal on Twitch. And maybe Discord is not worth that much. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. I'm the place with the Toad Virginia. Huge was pretty hit. I mean, well, you had like Justin TV and stuff, right? Take me home, country toad. For Amazon, gotcha. You type Control and / to open the Discord combo screen. Click on the 4 arrows in the corner of the pop-up so you can use the keyboard arrows, then hit HH right arrow, NH really fast. I will have to try that later, because I'm scared to try it now. Huh. Twitch has more revenue potential from what I can tell. It's not big. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I can't presume to know what drives a company to spend billions of dollars acquiring another one, because I'm like, whoa, that cost $200? Maybe not. It's like, doesn't matter if I have cash in the bank for it. I'm just like, ugh, I don't know about that. That's a lot of money. So that's the input for Akuma's Raging Demon. Gotcha. I would happily sell Idris Core for $20. Don't sell yourself short. $21. Oh, Lunkus is already low on PP. That's sad. This is basically another universe. Also, I think acquisitions like that are often about the potential of a company. It's like the stock market valuation. It's like only so much of it is based in reality. A lot of it's like, well, you know, in the future, it might be like this. That's why when a business announces good news, the stock price goes up, even though nothing might have happened. It's just like, oh, we're gonna do this thing. That means the future is gonna look good, so stonk go up. I don't know. months of consulting, evaluating. Yeah, also it's not like a split-second decision. But inhaling spit is so much fun. Also, I don't even know why I'm spending Lucas's valuable PP when I could spend this instead. Spit. What I was gonna say is, oh my god, hi. The easy dunk to make is to just point out the fact that Skype went to shit after Microsoft bought it. And I'm one of those people that used Skype as their predominant method of communication, other than like a basic social media platform. But even then, like if I was like, oh, we're gonna have a conversation of more than 2 words, let's bring it to Skype. I used Skype a ton back in, all the way up until like 2015, I think. That's when I kind of switched over to Discord. And in hindsight, it's kind of bizarre I even used that long. But Skype was never great, but it was just like the best at what it did. Let's get one use the Kumatora, one use the Bony. Get up, still go after the bite. Though that's the thing, is also I think Microsoft is a much better company from my perspective than it was for a while there. There's a lot of things with Windows 10 that I'm not a fan of. And also, you know, as much as it was fun to dunk on Mixer, Twitch having competition was objectively a good thing. There's a lot of things that Twitch made that likely would not have happened without Mixer existing as significant competition. So, them backing out on Mixer just after investing a ton of money into it was just kind of like, yeah, what are you doing? But, I don't know. Also, Discord might go public instead. True. Then Facebook or Apple or Tencent. Well, that's the thing. It's like if Discord is destined to be bought out by someone, pick your poison. They all have pros and cons. So I don't know. It's definitely interesting. And fingers crossed that if they get bought out, it just stays good. Because it seems like a lot of acquisitions these days end up being real bad. It just takes a while to show its teeth. You're just like, okay, things are the same because it's all the same people. And then the business that acquired that business goes, well, why do we have all these redundancies? We have, you know, 2 HR departments and 2 PR departments. We don't need all these people. And then the company culture starts to shift. And then 3, 4, 5 years later, it's pretty much entirely run by new people. And then it kind of goes to shit. I've seen it happen many times, as I'm sure a lot of you have as well. You know, it's almost inevitable, which is what's really frustrating about that kind of acquisition. Because it's like, even if it's great in the short term, because it's one thing to be like, oh, like Mojang, you know, Minecraft being bought up by Microsoft. It's still a lot of the same developers have been there for a decade now. And a game like that is only ever going to need so much staff. And it's not like Microsoft's in-house teams can just make Minecraft. They need to be a little bit specialized. EA's killed a couple developers that way. Yeah, that's a little bit of a different scenario, though. I'm talking of, like, a company purchasing another semi-unrelated company. Like, a publisher acquiring developers seems to be a little bit of a different equation there. Bill Gates is putting his Discord servers into our COVID vaccines. What's the other place Discord comes out and we're gonna drop me in the loop, we can't keep up. Yeah, I don't know. Go left, see if the button's there. Yeah, I just saw there's a thing to the left here. Anything about Microsoft doesn't improve, just keeps the status quo it had for years. They don't actually ever seem to improve. As the Microsoft Store or whatever is just a shit as games for Windows Live. Microsoft makes so much money with Windows they can afford to buy these things. Waste money somewhere. Well, it's like, even if it makes sense for them, if they're like, okay, if we buy Discord, that gives us a massive social media platform, which Microsoft doesn't really have. Gives them access to all these integrations into the gaming sphere, which obviously with Xbox, there would be potentially a lot of integrations between Xbox and Discord, which might be great if you're in that ecosystem. But beyond that, it's a weird proposition from the outside. Maybe it'll improve my internet. Yeah, hopefully, Zachatron. Well, getting it means I'd be going back to the office, so in a way, yeah, Zachatron. They acquired the audio and video codecs, which are much better than Microsoft's. Yeah, so it's like there are things that Microsoft could benefit from. That's a good point I hadn't thought about. Does the snowball blend in with the background, or is it just a random spawn? I don't know. I need Kumatora to heal. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, people just said the 15th they're opening it up to everyone. So I'll need to find out where I can make an appointment. Or if I can just go to, like, Dodger Stadium and wait in line. I have no idea how they're gonna do it. Presumably they'll be announcing stuff in the weeks to come. Crying. If Games Pass came with Nitro, that'd be fire, or vice versa. Yeah, that's a good value proposition. It's visible, but it's a random spawn. Is it anywhere in these screens, or is there a specific place it spawns? Microsoft Teams takes something from Discord. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know people that have to use Teams, and it seems like it's okay. It's just kind of similar to Slack, which in and of itself is similar to Discord. But I don't know. I think I'm optimistic just from what Microsoft has been doing lately in the past 5-10 years that they wouldn't make the same mistakes they made with Skype, but also I wouldn't be surprised if they bought Discord and then made the same mistakes as they did with Skype. And then I would just hope that another type of online thing shows up and is good, because Discord has been excellent. I really enjoy the platform, and I like the features that they build out and stuff, but Teams is meh for work. I don't doubt it. Thank you, dear. Well, didn't last long, but dear staff, we regret to inform you we've removed the water cooler and break room from the building. You know it's serious when they removed an entire room from the building. There was far too much piss building up, and honestly, it smelled. In the future, please reserve any body fluids to go specifically into toilets and not into tiny water cups. Yours truly, management. Even with restrictions, it took me 3 months to get a shot. Imagine that with everyone. Yeah, that's, I'm excited that they're opening it up soon, but I don't think I'll be getting one day one, even if I was refreshing every website on 30 monitors. The bathroom's over there, and I'm over here, and I got this tiny water cup. What do you want me to do? What do you expect from me? What's this guy got? Dumplings, don't need them. Sweater, don't need. Don't need, no. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe a secret herb or two is good to revive, but beyond that, Boney might just be on heal duty. Okay. I plan to. I bought a physical copy, and it's not supposed to arrive till like Monday or Tuesday, so I'm gonna be a little bit late hopping on, but I'm excited. It looks good. Nice, Aurora. Enjoy. Really sold on the theme of the monkey dance theme? Is it? Boo boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Boo boo doo boo doo doo. No, play Mon Hunt now. I mean, it's already out in some places. Thunder Beta, that's good. What are we at now? 34, 32, 34. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I think I want to do one more level for each of them, and then we'll try the boss again. As I don't want to be so over-leveled, we just flick it with our finger and it dies, but it would be nice to not have to use my brain for a few minutes. I wish it was out here. Just change your eShop to Australia, right? Does that work? Did you say you don't need dumplings, you consider a nice gyoza is what you need to fight spoilers? What are you referring to? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh god. Oh, Lucas was mauled to death. Notify the newspapers. We have to print an obituary. Beloved LUNKAS ran into the woods and was eaten by ice wolves. He is survived by Boney, who said arf. LUNKAS has passed away at the tender age of Enemy designs are so good. Where is Snowball? I want Snowball. Nice. Also, I never got caught up on alerts after saying 20 times I was gonna get caught up on alerts. He outlived his fam. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Official weight for kitten is small. That sounds about right. You're not looking hard enough. I guess not. Boney went on to start his own YouTube channel called Boney Plays. Nice. Josh Bus, thanks again for the raid. Al Real, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the house. Enjoy your emotes. This is fine. There you go. Mystic Cube with 2,000 bits. You said the magic words. Any kind o' lizard or shark tids have some bits. I did talk about that. Soror, I can't believe I forgot to say I bought Kentucky Route Zero for my birthday because you played and I love it so far. I still haven't played Act 5. I spent years waiting for updates, and it's been over a year since they finished it, and I haven't played it yet. I'm just like, I need to have like nothing to worry about, no phone nearby, no messages, no one waiting for me. Just like, give me time to experience Kentucky Route Zero. I want no distractions, and I haven't made that space for myself. It's almost off in a little area to the left of the president. I don't know how far from Hot Springs that is. So I think that's just this area over here. Down past the dogs. Might have to run into the dogs. Oh god. Hello. This area to the left here. No one perceived me. I gotta play KRZ. That's how I feel. So I gotta do that. I also still haven't played Last of Us Part 2, which is still in the shrink wrap from when I bought it. And I don't care about all the controversy when it came out. I'm still interested and want to play it for myself. I haven't. It's a lot of stuff to know. My streamer just experienced it. I never even finished the original Disco Elysium. I streamed it, and then I never played more. I had it downloaded on my computer for like a year. And eventually uninstalled it because I was like, I need to not... Like... I'm sure I'm not the only one. So it spawns over here. I guess I'm just unlucky. The roundhouse kick was all we needed. It was a good kick. I'm sure I'm not the only person who downloads a game onto Steam and either plays some of it or doesn't, and then every time you log into Steam, you see it there, and you're installed, and you're like, not right now, but I'm gonna get to that. And then eventually it just starts to feel like work that you're putting off. Maybe that's just me. Life Up for Kumatora. I feel like that maybe isn't do the same thing. Okay, I'm like, a big part of why I do that. I'm gonna make time for you, I swear. That's like half my library. Well, yeah, but I mean, specifically, you downloaded it. It's not just sitting there waiting for you to download it. I feel like it's exasperated. I don't know if that's the right word. By the fact that I stream a lot of games, that I'm like, okay, I don't want to finish that on stream, but I want to finish it on my own time. And sometimes I immediately jump on it and finish it, and sometimes I'm like, I'll get back to it, and then I don't. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate it. Exacerbated. Thank you. Ugh, I had like a phlegmy throat. I'm okay. Probably that. It's that little bit of spit I inhaled earlier, and now my throat's just like, oh, you want me to be mad? Okay. This is fun. Exacerbated, not exasperated. Thank you. Yeah. It's like I threw a dart in my brain and just landed the space over. It was just like, close enough. You bought it more, immediately made it hidden on Steam so I wouldn't see and remember it. But it's there, waiting. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Just like, run up here, run back down, fight dog, and then run down the left? It lurks in the shadows. I want to fight the snowball, but it might not be able to. Got almost 200 games, probably played like 50 of them. Oh, I keep getting 15 hits. It's fine. Nice. Why don't you love us, Daddy? Cyberpunk 2077. That is, I still have downloaded too. I plan to go back to it. It's not like I love the time I spent with it, but I was like, I need to play more of this for like research to know more about it, because playing it on stream was a rough time because my computer was exploding. We're all waiting for the big fix. We'll see if they do it. I read it for the articles, I swear. Okay. Oh, Hyperium, thank you for 31 months. I really appreciate it. Slurpy Man, can't stay because spoilers. Need to catch up on the VODs. Hope it's going good. Slurpy Man, enjoy the VODs. That was 38 minutes ago you cheered those bits. Shout out to the Slurpy Man watching the VOD right now. Claire Exon, thanks for $5. Hope you had a nice day. Recently got accepted in a scholarship, which is really wild. Gonna go get groceries later, too. Claire Exon, congratulations. That is really, really exciting. Thank you for sharing. And congrats. Again for that Steam joke. That's a really good example, though. So, you did it. Fire beta. People sub to use Patreon for the articles. That's like the modern day equivalent. No. I support them on Patreon for the text posts. It's fine. Just playing solitaire right now. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with playing what you want to play. But at a certain point, I'm just like, enough's enough. I'm uninstalling this. I might leave it in a category for like, don't forget to eventually play this. I've been gifted games by friends on Steam where I'm like, oh, this is not something that was on my radar, but it looks really weird and interesting. I want to check this out. But I'm not going to download it till I'm ready to play it. And so I'll have a category of like, it's called Play This, You Dangus. And I have a bunch of games in there that I want to play. Or get back to and finish, or whatever it is. And there's a lot of good stuff in there. I just gotta make time for it. I've also been gifted many sexy games, which I haven't played any of those. Maybe I was gonna say I could do a stream where I go through them, but I think a lot of those are against TOS. So never mind. Those are just gonna live in my library forever. Damn it, where is the snowball? I swear, it's gonna spawn in, but I don't know where it is. So people are like, it's there, and then I run away. It's soup time, hell yeah. Played this Yadangus Fridays. Yeah. When I started streaming, I thought about doing suit up Saturdays or suit up Sundays or whatever day of the week I stream. I don't even know anymore. Where it's like, because I can just stream whenever I want and just, there's like strong incentive to stop caring and just be like, I'm just gonna roll out of bed and stream, whatever. Like, no. I'm gonna put on a suit and like dress up. And I literally never did it because I was like, why would I wear a suit to stream? Maybe as a bit one time, but like a weekly. Oh, it looks like a snowball. Look at that. There it is. It's a puff. Wait, that's your tooth? You need me to pick it up? Play the worst shit imaginable? In the LA heat. Ugh. Oh. It does, you don't even fight it. You gotta interact with it. Okay. Save? Oh, is it tough? Frosted bun. What am I looking at? Is that like a bun with filling coming out? Is that like a platypus beak? Is that a tail? Is that a shoe? Yeah, it comes like a slipper pointing away from you. A rabbit covered in snow. It's like an Omori. Little bun rabbit. My story about being arrested in Central Park again. I wasn't arrested. Don't give people the wrong idea. I was issued a citation and a fine. And I had to go to court. I wasn't arrested. Memories. Memories. That was a fun time. Okay. It's a wad tissue. Oh, Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, I can tell the story again. I'll tell the short version. Is this thing tough? Let's sniff it. Hold on. Brain Shock Omega. Okay. Sniff it. Strange, weak against fire. Okay, good. Let's just punch it. Fire. Freeze! Uh-oh. Yeah, that hits hard. Okay, wasn't that tough. I'm doing it. What? Oh, well, okay. And backwards and feverish. This is fine. This is absolutely daijobu. Okay, we're good. What are you in here for? Stink crimes against chat. Join me in the kitchen while I make dinner. Make a good dinner. Remember that time I killed a man? Yeah. So I was actively stabbing someone repeatedly, and police walked up, and they're like, "What are you doing there?" And I was like, "Nothing." And they're like, "Keeping an eye on you." And I was like, "Thanks, officers." That was it. Shield Omega. Wait, does that hit everybody? Because that's potentially huge. Have Psychic Tears to all allies. Sometimes, oh my god. Because this guy hits us with physical attacks, right? The Mecha Gorilla, Mecha Rilla, I don't remember his name. Nice. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Polishing this knife. Barry killed an owl in Central Park. Crab, please. Oh. Okay. Well. Mechadong, that was his name. So, No, okay, I'm gonna finish reading alerts, and then I'm gonna tell that story, and then we're gonna fight the Mecha Gorilla. Snowball gives 1,800, dogs give 500. Oh, okay, so it's rare, mostly for the EXP. Also, if you're trying to fill out the entire bestiary. Barry the stay with the lead pipe. It was Barry right in front of you with the knife he's stabbing you with. What? Oh! Oh god, oh god. Just... May I scooch? Thank you. Alerts, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just heal up and save. Fancy Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so happy to see chat is excited to get their vaccines. Same. Absolutely same. I think it's rational to have a little bit of trepidation about how fast the vaccines were developed, but if you look into why and how they were developed so quickly, that should absolutely assuage all your fears. And it definitely did for me. I was just like, oh, this is really impressive stuff. And also a long time in the making, just kind of the culmination of a lot of years and years of research. Finally being put to practical use on a massive scale. Getting until July. The why, have you seen 2020? Yeah. Which I'll be able to see the vaccine or a new GPU. COVID isn't new. True. Well, yeah, coronaviruses have existed forever, but I don't think there's ever been a strong drive to create vaccines against the coronavirus. It's a pretty different idea. No, he lives in New York. They all commute from Jersey. LNP delivery of RNAs is not a new technology. They've never used animals for quite some time. Yeah, but also it's the fact that they staggered a lot of the trials that are normally back-to-back because it makes sense to not go to stage B until you're done with stage A or whatever they're called. So, like, stacking them so you can be as efficient as possible. The goal was quick and expedient while being safe. Yeah. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Now put this 5G in my arm. Piranha Cube, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Naked Arcade Bubbles, just buy a bot to get around the scalpers. Though the bots are getting scalped, so you might need to buy a bot to get around the bot scalpers, to buy the bot to get around the bots, the bot. We're gonna work on that. There's also the Hanawa server, everyone's in there. Thank you, Bubbles. The server's dead. There's just a lot of people in it. The server's dead. Fancy Panda with the HimSpin in honor of Toddbot. Naked Bubbles, Microsoft kills everything it touches. Did you know that Lucas's first name is Gates? Gates Lucas. LUNKAS is survived by literally no one. Thank you, Bubbles. Why don't you love us, Daddy Cyberpunk? Thank you, Bubbles. DJ Collateral, thanks for 7 months. Naked Arcade Bubbles, thank you. Barry killed Hanawa in Central Park. Jolly Rogers, oops, this expired. Thank you for 21 months. And the Prime resub. Dear, what are you talking about? Oh, no. It's a Snickers inside of a pickle. And I'm telling you that ahead of time so you can look away if you don't want to see a Snickers inside of a pickle. This is the image of a Snickers inside of a pickle, and I'm putting it away, and now it is safe to look back if you don't want to look at that. Real Cyberfox, thanks for 2 months. Hey, yo, welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. Biggest thing is Barry was arrested because he pronounced Houston like the city instead of the street. Oh, Houston. That's like literally one of the first things I learned when I moved to New York for school was, it's Houston, damn it. And I was like, okay. I just got here. Snicker and a pickle. Why not? It's not a euphemism. It could be. It has flavor. We need to have a talk. Yeah, it does have flavor. Houston, we have a problem. New Yorkers are quick to point out that Houston is the original pronunciation and that Houston is a newer pronunciation. So Houston's correct. To which it's easy to respond with, that's not how language works. Language evolves. Houston and Houston can be right for different things, but it's okay to be mad about things. Inspired me to edit, and now I have a big boy job because of it. Hey, Jabobazoid. That is a fun name. Thank you. Also, that's really cool. Appreciate it. How close am I to another level? Just if we can... not really. Okay, so we're probably gonna try the boss again. Also, New Yorkers suck. I am a New Yorker. New Yorkers are great, but like all people, they're assholes. And just... New Yorkers are like, you know, like the term for Bostonians or Massachusetts people, massholes. It's just like, you know, when you have a population with a lot of big personalities, a lot of openness, then yeah, it happens. But I don't know. I really enjoyed being in New York. It was like, because a lot of the shit that drives me nuts in LA just doesn't exist, at least on the same scale or in the same way in New York. Like, being stuck behind someone going slowly can be infuriating for me. If it's like, oh, like, they're a child, or they're old, or they're in a wheelchair, like, obviously, take as much time as you need. But if it's just like, you're just like walking around like you're a tourist and you're just staring straight up, it's like, just go to the side. It was always such a huge pet peeve in New York when you'd have a hustling, bustling sidewalk and you'd have a wall of tourists just in a horizontal line walking down the street, and it's like, just single file, go to the side, and then do the looking you need to do. They spelled it wrong in New York. They spelled it wrong. How do you know Texas didn't spell it wrong? It's New York being dumb. I don't know how to tell you this, dear, but New York is as a modern city is older than Texas. Houston Street is named for William Housetown, O-U-N. So okay, so they misspelled it in the first go. Sam Houston was a real man. Housetown. I don't know what my point is anymore. I can fuck off or I would break someone's kneecaps for being rude. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's not the hill I'm gonna die on, but it's just like, I just really, in California, you'll deal with drivers who are just kind of like sliding around. It's like, just get off your phone and just get where you're trying to go or let me pass. And native New Yorkers just have a flow through the city that I tried to pick up on as quickly as I could. And I just loved it. It's like hopping into an eddy on a river and you're just going. And it became very clear when people did not know how to navigate the sidewalks and roads in New York. I was in Manhattan for the most part. Obviously, it's different in the different boroughs. It's the film for their OnlyFans while driving. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, the Bronx. People from Connecticut have hollow feet and are dead at the wheel. that is pungent. That is a powerful sentence. Hollow feet and dead at the wheel. I don't even know what that means. Oh, but I love it. Anyway, weaving through Midtown. Yeah, no, I loved it. And then coming back to California, I'm like, wow, everyone just doesn't care. I do like the higher pace of that kind of city on the East Coast. Yeah, oh no, don't drive in New York. Walking and public transit. I never drove in New York, but every time I got into a car that wasn't a cab, I was just like, oh no, this sucks. You have to aggressively tackle crosswalks even when you think you might get run over. Cars will give way for you. Bada bing. What is he doing when you're not there? He's just enjoying the view. Anyway, I need to quickly tell the story. Well, so I was a freshman at NYU, and I was with a bunch of friends. We're hanging out. It was literally September, like right when the semester started, and we were hanging out one random night, like 2 weeks after we all got there and moved into our apartments or our housing and got started with class. And we were like, hey, we haven't been to Central Park. We've never been. Or maybe like we went on a field trip or whatever it was. There was a bunch of us there were like 3 of us. So we went to Central Park. We hopped on the subway, went to Central Park. It was like about midnight or so. And we were walking, and if you've never been, there are actual streets that cars drive on that cut through parts of Central Park. So, oh, you fool. Yeah, so we were walking along one of those into the park, and then we took a path to kind of walk further in, and we bumped into a park employee who was just like, hey, park's closed, you gotta go. And we're like, okay. 100 minutes. Okay, yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll do my best. Bath is starting a midterm, so we're gonna go ASMR mode. Central Park at midnight sounds safe. Well, yeah, we're also very dumb and naive. We're walking, bumping into this guy, and he's just like, you gotta go. You're not allowed to be here. So we're like, oh, okay. Everyone says good luck. Bath says thank you. And so we're walking out of the park, and then we're walking along the same street to get out of the park, and that's when a cop car pulls up, and they make us sit on the curb, take our IDs, and they're like, the park's closed, you're not allowed to be here. And we're like, okay. And like, I was literally wearing my NYU hoodie. I thought it was very obvious. We were just like, we just didn't know any better, which isn't an excuse, obviously, but it's just like, please, we didn't mean anything by it, we're just stupid. And they wrote us like a citation to go to court. And while we were sitting there on the sidewalk, a horse-drawn carriage went by, and they literally pointed and laughed as they were going. So that felt real good. And I was always a good kid. I never really got into trouble, and I was terrified of what was gonna happen, of telling my parents. I was like, oh my god. I had a cork board where I had a bunch of things on my wall of my dorm, and one of those was this pink citation of my court date in Chinatown in a few months. It was like, literally, that was September. I think my court date was November. Kumatora's telling this to Lucas, yeah. Arrested and thrown in the slammer. Straight out of a stress nightmare. It was not fun. My heart was hammering. I was just like, oh my god, I've like never had an encounter with the police like this. It was always just like, hello, officer, goodbye, and there they go. Yeah, so then my court date comes around, and I did a ton of research because I was just like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Central Park is fucking huge. What do you mean it's closed? There's like streets that go through it and wide open gates. And I went on their website, and I was like, you have to click through to like 3 subpages to even get the park's hours. Like, what do they expect? I was like ready to go to court and like defend myself and be like, this is an injustice, you know, stand up for myself. And so I go down to the courthouse in Chinatown, and I ended up living in Chinatown for a year, but I'd never been down there, so it's just like a part of the city I don't know. As I was walking out of the subway station up the stairs, I was wearing nice clothes and I was wearing my nice pair of shoes. I clipped my shoe on one of the stairs on my way up, and I split the sole of the shoe from the rest of the shoe. So it was still attached at the heel, but the front part opened up like this. So as I was walking, I had to kick my foot to kind of flap the bottom part forward, or else it would curl like this underneath the shoe. Nice shoes seem very cheap. They were old shoes, to be sure. Bad day gets worse. Yeah. So I had to kind of like kick my leg out to the side in order to not trip over my rolled up weird shoe. Go to the courthouse, check in, go to the actual courtroom, which in my mind I'm thinking like, you know, every courthouse you've ever seen on TV where it's like the big imposing room with the brown kind of wooden tone walls, and you have the room for the jury. This was like a weird office side room, with just like a little podium at the front that the judge was hanging out at, and like a couple rows of benches. It looked more like a really weird chapel than a courthouse. And wait my turn, they call me up, I walk up, kicking my foot out of the way, in order to walk up there. Small court is weird, yeah. And moonwalking to the courthouse, yeah, I was like walking backwards. I'm like kicking my leg out, and I'm just like in my head, I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna be respectful. towards the officers in question. I don't think the officers were there, but just like, you know, we were in the wrong, but in our defense, we didn't know any better, which is not a great excuse. In hindsight, I'm like, what the hell was I even thinking? But just like on the website, it's not posted. In person, the hours are not listed anywhere. If they are, they're like hidden by a bush. There's no impression that this is like trespassing or that it's closed. Before I could say a single word, the judge just looks at my little slip and just says, "Get out of there earlier," and like bangs the gavel. Is like, pay like fee of like $60. I don't remember. I think it was like $60 or so. So he's just like, "Get out of there earlier, pay $60 to the city." And I went, okay, that's not so bad. I left and paid it and then hobbled all the way back. And then the epilogue to the story is that, so I mentioned earlier, it's Central Park. We went to Central Park after it closed, which was the whole thing, was like, it's wide open, but it does have hours. You're not allowed to go there after a certain hour, which also makes sense because you'd probably get murdered if you went there after midnight like we were planning to do. The epilogue is that I'd always was a good kid, never really got into trouble in high school, and I was terrified of my parents finding out about this. I think it was literally like 2 years later, like I was a sophomore or junior in college, and was back home for summer or winter, and I told my parents this story. They were in tears laughing. I was like, they're gonna be so disappointed. They're gonna just be like, oh, like we raised you better than this, and you know, like we're glad you're okay, but you need to like whatever. They thought it was the funniest fucking story. They just got a huge kick out of it, especially the shoe part. So yeah, that was my adventures with the judicial system in New York. They have disclosed ticket on a job application. Sometimes you do, especially if you went to court. I never did. I don't know if you have to. I think I wasn't convicted of a crime or anything. It was just like a minor citation. It's not on a record. I mean, maybe it's on some court record somewhere in New York, but they were the ones in the carriage. Yeah. Smoking cigs and wearing leather in the park after hours. Citations generally don't have to list. I remember looking into it at the time because I was just like, oh my god, what is this going to mean for my future? Yeah. Having been convicted of a felony is typically what you have to list. Children are a source of entertainment for parents as their child learns to adult, which goofy shit like this happens. Yeah. But, yeah, I like, it's the kind of story that, like, I'm so glad I went through it because what a story it is. But in the moment, it's like, there's that part of your brain that's like, if this goes well, this will be an amazing story. But right now, I'm on the verge of breaking down because like, I am dealing with so much right now. On top of course, being in a new city, getting adjusted to literally being a college student in New York fucking city, which is a big adjustment, even if you think you're ready for it. Learning to live in that city, as well as being a student, and dealing with being a freshman in college, and also if you're like me, being like, I don't fucking even know what I'm studying. I didn't know what I wanted to do in college for a long time, so it was a lot of stress. The classes were not easy. I was under a lot of pressure. On top of that, the entire first couple months, I basically had this court date weighing over me. And then as I'm walking into the courthouse, my shoe fucking splits open. I was just like, oh my god. But it all worked out, so it was great. Anyway, rarely have the clarity of this will be a great story someday in the moment. No. But yeah, just like after the adrenaline wears off, just being like, yeah, this is pretty funny. If it wasn't happening to me. What happened to shoe after though? I'm pretty sure I just threw them away. I think I threw the pair out because it was an old pair of hand-me-down dress shoes that like I always wore. Excuse me, whenever I like had to wear a suit for like a bar mitzvah or whatever, I always wore those shoes, and they were already hand-me-downs. They were old and they fell apart. Where are they now? I don't know. Ask a Chinatown dumpster. Lurking, waiting. Nursed it back to health. Yeah, I should have framed them and been like, these are the shoes. Anyway, let's fight a boss. A terrorist society. Oh, I need a DP to buy. Do I have secret herbs? No. Let's buy at least 3 secret herbs. I'm sure we have money from all those fights. The shoes of a criminal. Yeah. No, I didn't want to save. Well, I ended up living in Chinatown my junior year. I think it was Lafayette Street, below Canal. It's an NYU dorm down there. But yeah, we got some muns. Withdraw. I don't know how much I need. I'll put the rest back. Do fight and then Spunky do stream. Oh, Spunky gonna start soon? Conduct a business. Lucas gets an herb. 600. That's not so bad. Kumatora. Oh, why does it reset me at the top of the list? Get herb. Boney get herb. Oh, Spunky started 5-10 minutes ago. Gotcha. Chinatown's great dumplings. Chinatown's great. Some real good stuff down there. Also, living down there, it was relatively close to Little Italy, which I learned was basically shrinking. And Little Italy was just like a street. Used to be much more of a neighborhood. It is Spooky's birthday. I survived the ship sinking is a lot better than waiting to see if we survive it. Let me deposit my money. Soho is also by Chinatown. Soho literally stands for south of Houston. Houston was the street we were talking about before. Soho is south of Houston. Deposit. And I'll save again. And yep. Learn something new every day. Yeah. Also, Houston is significant in New York because it harkens back to its development as a city. Same thing with like how Wall Street used to literally be a wall. Houston was like the boundary where, and I'm probably wrong, but roughly where a lot of farmland ended, moving north, and it turned into more urban development, which is why Houston is basically 0th Street. Above that is 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and everything above Houston is a perfect grid. Everything below Houston is a little bit kind of boop-a-doop-a-doo, because that's where the original, you know, New Amsterdam developments were. That's my understanding of it, which is pretty crazy to see the development of a city in its street plan. Anyway, time to die. Shield Omega, yes. And what's he weak to? I don't even remember. Sniff him? It's amazing for navigating, yeah. How many mementos have I used? I haven't used any. In fact, I should probably have one in my inventory. But I'm being dumb. Also, bubbles. You know it's bad when time travelers from Victorian England are laughing at you. Hot nudes for free. Thanks for the Prime sub and for putting that in the bottom left corner of the stream. Appreciate that. Smashing Song of Praise hype. Thank you. Got easy to turn around, so it would always carry a compass with me. I didn't have unfounded revenge in terms of this. Gotcha. The Digimon. Sure, where streets are below Houston's Nightmare, especially if you're like me and learned. I mean, like Lower East Side is north of Houston. It's all numbers. It's like, oh, 14th and Broadway, whatever it is. You learn that, and then you're like, oh, Lafayette and Canal. Where's that? Took a bit. I really recommend not using lightning because what's caused them to go berserk. Well, how about we don't make him go berserk? Okay. He didn't go berserk. Oh god, he hits so hard. We just gonna cry on him? Wait, did we flash? He did take an instrument assault walk on it. Yeah, I don't think we have any more of those. DHC friends moving over post high school. Gotcha. West Village. West Village, I always got lost in. I never wrapped my head around West Village. But there's something else I wanted to respond to. Oh, it's just that you use the compass to get around New York. I didn't have a smartphone. I got my first smartphone in 2012, after I graduated college. So I kind of was forced to learn to navigate it with a dumb phone, which in hindsight I'm kind of grateful for, because I feel like I learned the city slightly better than friends who had smartphones then. Because I couldn't rely on GPS. I had to look up GPS ahead of time and then either memorize it or write down notes. Still use a float. Okay, that's impressive, Bishop. I thought I was a late adopter. What do we use? Freeze? Or fire? 136 with freeze. Now he's crying. Good. Oh, I want to lower his offense and defense, right? Let's cry. Lower. Not recovery. Offense down. Because this stacks, right? Defense up. Should we default offense? Yeah, it's 2 or 3 times, right? Not really Gaussian without tools. Any tools. Has lower accuracy. Yeah, also if it makes him go berserk, obviously don't want that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. A lot of healing stuff, which I'll keep an eye on. Going from Penn Station to the Met, I tried not to clog up foot traffic. I definitely felt that tourist reaction. Oh my god, these buildings are massive. Yeah, and it's like, that's why I was talking earlier about, like, oh my god, these tourists, like, taking, it's like, there's nothing wrong with being like, oh my god, this place is nuts, but it's important to not be completely oblivious and just, like, be in the middle of the sidewalk and see people actively, like, rushing past you. Like, you can step to the side. There's room up against buildings that you can stand, and not be in the way. 3 times first debuff being the most effective, being half the first. Gotcha. Yeah, spatial awareness, which is useful anywhere, but especially in a city. Times Square sucks in general. I had a lot of friends who would visit, and they're like, I want to go to Times Square, and I'd be like, okay. It's amazing to go to, like, once or twice, and after that, you're like, let's go to anywhere else. But it's, you have to go at least once. That's like going to Paris and not going to the Eiffel Tower. It's like, you have to, even if it is a tourist trap. Just never felt the need for a smartphone. I respect the hell out of that. Do I have... Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Defense up on my... Right, I do have that. Oh my god. So I used offense down. Let's use it again. And then we'll do some defense down. A bar in Hell's Kitchen really wants to Times Square. and then you just hope they don't want to go north. To the Alamo. Yeah. Look at the balls on that dong. Damn. Only 10. I haven't gone 16 once today, I don't think. Nice. 17. Nice. Oh, love it. This is going a little better. Let's attack. And let's do some defense down. Good. Lived in Edinburgh for nearly 10 years, only visited the castle like twice. I really want to go to Scotland. Especially Edinburgh. And also, even though I'm aware of how to say it, I still don't say Edinburgh quite right. But I know not to say Edinburgh. So, I'm at least not that stupid. I say stupid. Worldly? Edinburgh. Edinburgh. I had some Scottish friends growing up who set the record straight very quickly. And I'm like, okay, Edinburgh. And they're like, no, Edinburgh. And I'm like, Edinburgh. And they're like, Edinburgh. And I'm like, I'm saying the same thing as you. And they're like, no, you're not. Like, I'm not even disagreeing. I just... 11 hits. Melbourne, yeah. Yes, same thing with some Australian cities. Nice. Oh, fire damage is good. Shield disappeared. Okay. Well, let's keep attacking, but keep that in mind. And defense down again. We'll have Bony throw. Yogurt. Got Lucas. There you go. Edinburgh. I say bruh. Eden, Barbos, Elden Ring. Yeah. I am using a Switch Pro controller. Wired with USB. And it's a delight. When I decided to stream this, that was my first thought. Was like, I want to play it with a Pro controller. And it's been good. You say tequila, I say vodka. Lovely place. I've heard great things. Let's just do that again. And freeze. I should have given some PP restoration stuff to Boney. Yeah, my timing was bad there. We seen your trip to New York. Remember when these guys with garbage bags full of cheap sunglasses triggers some money, some cops drove by while they're distracted. They gave my classmates sent his bag and robbed him blind? Your classmates robbed the sunglasses guy? Am I reading that right? Ed and Bungus. Bungus. Okay, that's enough shields vanishing. PP. Yeah, we got low PP. Grab that. Why don't you fire again, and you throw a banana over there. We should have enough for another shield. Yep. And fire. My timing is just not with it today. The Paisley pattern and David Tennant. That is fun. David Paisley. Oh my god, that was so clean. Honestly, Shield Omega just was the only thing I needed. That was huge. Cool. Nice. Argento Natsu, thanks for 10 months. Insert funny joke here. That's my favorite one. Prathiana, 5 months. Thanks for the many fun streams. Look forward to many, many more. Thank you. And Cyrus Cross, thanks for the Prime sub. With Prime Gaming, you get a free sub every month, but it doesn't automatically renew. You don't have to spend it here, but spend it somewhere. Thank you. I went to school with a lot of shit kids. Class president valedictorian got stealing from the summer night before graduation. Oof. I'm assuming they didn't graduate as valedictorian after that. Go punch Spunky. I'm not gonna do it right now, dear. I was gonna stream for a bit longer. I said shorter stream today. I didn't mean 2 hours. You are correct. I've beaten one monkey. Yeah, but we also leveled up. I know. I talked to Spooky about it, and she was fine. The masked man. Could he be the one pulling the needles? Is Lydia alright? What happened? Some sort of incredible power seems to be sleeping here. Because if you don't remember or weren't here, we walked up here just in time to see the masked man pull the needle from here before we got here in time. Pinch punch Spooky's birth month. A great amount of preciousness. Furry-faced goober. Thank you, gosh. I don't know. This is just who I am. The monkey was the needle. Yeah, he was. Some sort of waste product. Oh, so he pooped a lot, and then he got here. We snowmen are mere memories of a single snowfall, and nothing more. Pay me no mind. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. LUNKAS. LUNKAS, we must find Needle. Where are you going? Don't ditch Lydia. I'm sorry. Gotta go get her. Oh, okay, she's fine. Oh, he threw the poopy. I hope Masked Man has love in his heart. That'd be nice. Yeah, she's fine. It's just a little bit see-through. Lucas, someone other than you has pulled the needle. Whatever is inside that person's heart has been passed on to the Dark Dragon. You must pull the rest of the remaining needles from here on out. Your KD streak is real bad, Lunkus. Before I disappear, take this memento of me. Oh, your inventory's full. Never mind. Take good care of it. Hey, Hizbub. How you feeling? No spoilers. How you doing? Lydia's memento. Lunkus. This is it. The time has come. Believe in that and keep pushing forward. This is where I say farewell. Don't worry about me. You can use the white box at the top of this mountain to leave. Also, go and ask my little pig mask friend what he wants to do now. She T-posed before she disappeared. Bye-bye. Send hugs and kisses to the next Magypsy for me. That's like the frogs. Being like, say hi to the next frog for me. Eat the memento. That was a vote. What a badass way to die. You T-pose on fate itself. Oh, and now we're feverish. Okay, let's handle that first. Now we're gonna talk to that pigman. Frogs equal Magypsies confirmed. Say the next chat member for me. Oh, this is yes. Duck. This needs some like duck. Thank you. That was a good duck. Gaze into the abyss. These are all good. The Thunder Tower? Oh yeah. That was quite a bit ago. That was in the last stream. Relatively early into the last stream. Come on, LUNKAS. Get over your fear. There you go. A fence up, Omega. Well, that would have been useful. Well, we got it now. Oh. Oh. Wait, we know you. Or is he just another guy with an H mouth? I secretly listened in on your conversation. Me and you are enemies. Don't bother with me, just go do what you need to do. I have no intention of helping you guys out. H. That Magypsy helped me out though, even though I'm a complete stranger. So I'm gonna stay here and look after his rabbits. Then we'll be even. Okay. Well, the bunny looks at you and gets nervous. Oh. Thank you. That's nice. Be relaxed. Get going already before another needle gets pulled. Okay. Well. I guess we'll go then. To the white box at the top of the mountain. Smash Mat, thank you. Oh. I kind of like this moment. Up until now, pig masks were faceless muck. It's neat to see one humanized somewhat, thinking of stuff outside what their leaders order them to do. Yeah, he's still not our friend, but he's not just blanket evil. Leave Snowcap Mountain. Yeah. There they go. If you run, he yells at you for endangering the buns. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this game's Half-Life 3. There they go. To the top of the mountain. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. There they go. Now it's that's just probably very underleveled. I mean, he'll catch up quick. Also, I don't think we're extremely overleveled. Maybe slightly, but I think we're fine. Hey, Panda. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah. We just Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. We did. This is the white metal box you rode here from Snowcap Mountain. Hello. There's a jar here that's too hard to ignore. Madrino's loving very well, this will catch up. Yeah. Is that an actual reference? Don't know, maybe. Read it? Yes. This way. Oh. Oh. Shia LaBeouf is Harrison Ford's son in real life. What's that familiar handwriting? Right? Excuse you. Don't throw running bombs while indoors. Makes things all smoky. This is fine. Actually... Nah, it's fine. There's something else I wanted to do first before coming here. That's okay. Well, or should I do it now? Should I... Okay, I'll throw it to you, chat. Should I go do this right now? Or do you want to take a quick detour to look at one thing that doesn't really matter, but it's just something I remembered that we can look at real quick. It shouldn't take too long. One thing. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Thank you. I didn't want to do it and have y'all be like, please, oh my god, what? There's like stuff happening. Okay, quick detour. We have to ride the train. I forget how much the train costs. We'll ride the train. I would take the green train. No. You don't like green. We want 50 for 3 tickets. Not enough money. Where's the frog? Oh, the frog in the car. Who has money when we turn on Barry for taking the detour? This wasn't worth it. There he is. There we go. I don't want to walk to the factory. Take too long. Rush hour sucks. Frog in a car. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. We already rode the green train, so I want to try riding the not green train. The music is so good. Oh, it's orange. I like orange, though. I mean, it's not green, but it's pretty good. Is the music the same? I think this is a different song. I don't remember. It is different? Mother 3i and 3 Plus albums. Oh. Thanks for having me, Jovial. Nice. We made it. Someone asked what the difference is between the orange train and the green train. The green train is green and costs more. And they have different songs. 32 megabytes. They didn't waste a single byte, which made it really tough for the translation team to mess with what's here without breaking the memory limits. I don't need a save. So we gotta go this way, and we're gonna hop on this, the ropeway to Club Titty Boo. Everything's in order. Please get on. So, if anyone remembers, when we first went up this way, there's a little viewfinder that you can spend like a single DP on to look at the view of the surrounding countryside. And you're never, I don't think you ever come back up here. Like the game never tells you to come back up here, but you can look through it now. And yeah. I struggled to climb up the cliff, and just when I finally made it to the top, I found out they shut Club Titty Boo down. Since there's nothing else I could do, I decided to take my time to savor using these binoculars. I've been looking through them for 3 days straight now. Just can't get enough of it. This is a view of Thunder Tower, which, when we were last there, was getting blown up. So, as we will see, it's, maybe in rough shape. And, you never have to come back here and see this. You have to go out of your way to do it. I wanted to make sure we did it before it became too much of a pain to come back. So, we did that. Yeah. I don't know if anything else is different here. Can we just come in? There's just no one in here. What happened? Wait. I'm not a stain, I'm a pick. Oh! There's a guitar pick here. Is there another guitar pick and we have to reunite them? Guess not. That's where Facade ate shit, yep. And then the pig masks bombed the fuck out of it. And we blew up the generator, so. Never get my job. Are you a lady? Okay, so that's the same. Looks like there's not there. I mean, I don't know if the pick was there before and I just missed it, but. This all the same. Empty room, door's locked. And there's no one in here. Okay, well, I just thought I'd check, just in case. So many levels in this game like that. I mean, that's the thing, is like, what really gets me about that art of the Thunder Tower is like, again, we were just talking about how this game is very limited by the cartridge space of the Game Boy Advance. Like, this is not free in a game like, you can't just be like, whatever, it's a couple kilobytes to store that. It's like, no, that's significant. I don't know how much, but like, not only the art for it, but coding it in, like, it's very deliberate. It's a lot tougher to do than just like, oh, there's a line of text that's just like, oh, you look out and it's exploded now. So, Star Ocean, first game has a mode where you can have NPCs talk to each other in towns. But dozens of story progression, sense of unique situations with different relationship modifiers. You need a guide if you want to max prior relationships in them all. That stuff's nuts. Yeah, they could have just gated this whole thing off of just like, sorry, the Club Titty Boo is closed now. And just like, lots of video games do that. But it was only 3 pixels though, 4 if you count the invisible background color one. What do you mean 3 pixels? Lucas lurking. Oh, behind me, yeah. He's hanging out back there. Well, I mean, clearly I would assume to be efficient, they didn't replace the entire image. They just have a section that's the top of the tower that they swap out with a different sprite. But I don't know. It's just the fact that like they thought of doing that and then implemented it, knowing that very few players would even think to go back there and look. So, like seeing Articuno in the box. If you caught Articuno, is that even a thing? I don't know about that. Anyway, we'll go back. We'll take the green train back. Do I have the money for it? No, I don't. Ryuk, I will hydrate. Did LUNKAS receive needle? No. Masked Man received needle. Go back on foot. No. Taking the green train. Ugh. I will hydrate. Don't do it. For sure, Chunky Monkey. Also, a lot of this game, like, the first time you ride the green train, you get off it and it's like, oh yeah, this song. And it's like, oh, Lucas had a happy feeling in his heart. Like, when there's little special moments that happen, the game acknowledges it. So it seems in line with the game's writing and, like, narrative. That you should appreciate the small things, and so having things to find and discover in the game is in line with that. Also, Naked Arcade Bubbles, thank you for the 69 bits. That grave has a spooky base, but Hanawa's grave has been remodeled into the new site of Club Titty Boo. Had to be underground because DJ Hanawa kept luring customers off cliffs in any other location. Thank you. Yeah, you should use the Poo Brain Shield. It might help. Lucas has gone through so much. And there's much more left to do. An unused mechanic called Kindness Knows. Yeah, someone mentioned it's there's a hidden value that the game tracks and doesn't seem to be used for anything. Poo Brain and Potato Brain are cousins, though. There you go. So our kindness value went up, which I don't know if that's a deliberate reference or not in Undertale, which has a hidden fun mechanic. There's a hidden value called fun, and if you manipulate it, weird stuff happens that's never really in the game directly. Anyway, let's do this. Potato becomes Poo. We're gonna encounter Gaster now. Yeah, we leveled up our kindness too much. Oops. I was just wiggling the control stick around because I do that. Alright, I'll just hold down. I learned my lesson. Not gonna say hi to Mom again? Alright. We'll do it. Now I deliberately left. It can happen. Yeah, it's dependent on a random value when you launch the game. Or when you start a save file. You have one from the side that could be connected. Oh, I thought it was more concrete. Didn't realize it was just more just up in the air. She's watching over you and your family. Flint is always offering flowers. Let's be sad. It's time to be sad. There's in the ROM hack. It was an Earthbound ROM hack, and I've seen a little bit of it, but not much. I've heard it's wild. Random numbers. No, Flint's not missing. Klaus has been missing, but Flint spends all of his time in the mountains searching for Klaus. They've established that people don't see much of him, but he pretty much just comes to visit Hanawa's grave and then goes to the mountains to look for Klaus. Which is, even more gut-wrenching than everyone being dead or missing. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure Klaus is fine. Anyway. Let's go down here. Who was Alec? Alec is Hanawa's mom. Lucas's grandfather. That's not who's at the grave there, though. That's just the grave tender. The Dompe of Mother 3. Kindness literally is nothing that was never implemented. The you feel something more inside the line was rumored to have been part of the cut mechanic. No one knows for sure. Okay. Yeah. He might not be in the mountains. Yeah, but that's not how the human brain works. I said Alec. Hanawa's dad. Hanawa's dad. Didn't I say earlier that my brain doesn't work most of the time? You know what I meant. Hey, I may have made a mistake. Thanks for 23 months. You changed the locks. My key isn't working. No. We don't even have locks. The locks are ornamental. Thank you. Welcome back. Is that where poop comes from? Actually, it's a happy accident. There's a jar that looks hard to ignore. Attacked. Very bad. Come to Thunder area. Thanks. What is this? Get on the coffee table. Yeah? Wow, what's this? It's a coffee table. Oh god. Hi ho, Silver. Oh. Hey, so, I'm busy. I'm writing a coffee table. Excuse you. This is demanding all of my concentration. You might recognize this coffee table. From the Smashing Brothers. Good. Okay. Just guess we'll save. Thunder area. Who's Mr. Saturn? If you've never played Mother 2 or Earthbound, there are a race of beings called Mr. Saturn, and they're very weird, but good. It's Lucas's interest in Smash Bros. Indeed, Smash Matt. This is what Lucas rides in on, which you might have seen and just been like, I don't even know what that is. Well, here you go. No problem here. Do we want to go up here? I don't remember where we are. Or is this the desert? Doesn't appear to be turned on. Yeah, that's the desert. Has to make a drink crossover with Peeps, and it's Peepsy. Yeah, I don't want that in my brain. I'm gonna not look at that. Peepsy. I'm definitely in team not a fan of Peeps. So that is not for me. Oh god. Get him. It said to Thunder area. I'm just trying to think where that is. What, Poopsy? Poopsy, no. Also Diet Poopsy, maybe. Yeah, horse noises. Hey there. Why is it upsetting you? It's just a table. I never encountered the roadblock things in battle. Should I fight one? I'm not going for completionist. You can choose to walk that way or continue to ride the coffee table. The coffee table is much faster when you avoid enemies whichever you decide your destination is the base of Thunder Tower. It's been a while since you've been there. If you want to head east and then follow the road south, my pork being slipped on the banana peels, head north, came from the nearby tunnel. Okay, thank you, Smashman. Yeah, down to the right. Can do. It's not named Peepsy, and that's the worst part. Oh. Oh, I thought you were all calling it Peepsy because that's what they called it. What are they calling it then? Pepsi with peeps? And with a bunch of... Sorry, I just needed to do that. My encyclopedia already won't be complete, right? Isn't there other stuff I've missed? The Alan Parsons Project. That's a good name for a soda. Vomit Fountain. I had no knowledge of Earthbound. I mean, I was much the same way. Lucas in Smash 64 is the first time I saw anything related to Earthbound. Marshmallow Cola. Oh. Marshmallow Chick carbonated beverage by Pepsi. That sounds even worse than Peepsy. I meant Ness. How many things can I say wrong in one stream? I meant Ness. That was before Mother 3 even came out. Okay. Did you know I'm a moron? Oh, look at this. A billion. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. I went to bed late and woke up early. Security robot. Let's see how tough they are. Naming. Did you know naming? It's sounding an alarm. Nobody came. Okay, they're not too tough. Ow. I regret saying they're not that tough. Don't do it again, okay? Just get Lucas in there. There you go. That's the best partial in F 64. Possibly. Or maybe Sakurai was just like, I want this in Smash. I don't know. Did you know LUNKAS was supposed to be in Melee back when Earthbound 64 was a thing, but the game's prolonged development and eventual cancellation meant that he was not put in Melee. Did you know? Oh god. I've missed nothing's not worth caring about. Yeah, and I tried to make it clear on the up at the top that I'm not going for full completion. I just want to finish the game and see a lot of the optional stuff that is worth seeing. But I'm not like, okay, I need to make sure I see the back. Especially without Duster in our party, we don't have a reliable way to see the backside of a lot of enemies. So, I have not yet flipped this factory. Yeah. No. No. Stop. Stop. Damn it. Thank you. Stop. No, don't make slime. Don't make slime. Thank you, Lucas. Son. Crap. Thank you. Okay. Roblox gonna be best boy. My family always called my grandma Peepsy because ducks were a favorite animal. Now I'm sad. Pepsi sponsored my sadness. In the future, brands will just plug into your subconscious and name things in such a way that they'll be emotionally devastating. That's the dystopian future I want. Yeah, okay. And boom. Like OG Doom music, yeah. This song reminds me of like the Metroid Game Boy Advance games. A little bit of Fusion. Fusion has a weird soundtrack. Thank you for the bits, Balls. Try a new Cry to Peepsy. Well, hi there. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Futurama Dream ads. Oh, look, he got a butt though. And they're quite weak. Or we're a little bit strong. Pork chips. Too strong. Show me your front sprite. Show. Hey, what do you got? What do you got there? Hey, Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir? Sir? What do you got there? Sir. They could have been Sky Troopers. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Now I can slap you in the face. He's trying to blend in with the vending machines. That'd be a good gag. He's just like, 15 DP for a soda. They give it to him and he gives you a bag of chips. And you're like, that's not what I asked for. I'm going the wrong way. Back where the bananas were. But I'm at the base of the tower, aren't I? I still have to loop around through here. You're in the wrong back where the bananas were on the highway. Go north instead of east. Oh, am I going to the open field with all the molehills? Not the molehills, the moleholes. Showing the living, breathing evolution of a computer-like machine monster. Damn. Chapter 7 of this 8-chapter game. Yes. Oh. They're blocking the way. What do you got here? Okay. The MacGuffin quest for 7 needles. Yes. To catch up for today. Yo, thanks, Goblin. Is it excruciating listening to me speak in normal speed instead of... Probably the same premise as Earthbound and nearly as long. I think this game's actually a little bit shorter than Earthbound, and the premise is not the same. I don't know where you think 7 needles are similar to... Well, Earthbound has the 8 My Sanctuaries. So that's the closest parallel, but its function is very different in the narrative, and also each one has an associated dungeon and area, which is not really the case here as much. I mean, like, the one we just did was like 2 or 3 screens of mountainside with like 5 enemies and then a boss. Am I going the right way now? Going around on this way? We're in chapter 7, maybe about halfway, 2/3 through the game. Yep. That sounds about right. Yeah. Traveling Earthbound from area to area is slower. Yeah. Also, a lot of the areas are bigger. You spend a lot of time in a few areas. Whereas in this, I feel like there's a lot more diversity. I think Mother 3 is better. I think the characters are more interesting and well written. I think the stakes of the plot are a lot more relatable because it's not, you have to destroy an enemy that's a faceless evil from space. It's like, oh no, capitalism hit our small town and we have family tragedy. Like, the stakes are a lot smaller up until chapter 7 with the Dark Dragon stuff. And then it becomes full anime JRPG. But I think the combat's better. I think the pacing of the game's better. I like the... Is this where I want to be? Also, it has Frog in a car. But Earthbound is a wonderful, incredible game, and I really, really enjoy Earthbound. There's things that Earthbound does that Mother 3 never even attempts to do. Also, construction's been left unfinished. Hello. Okay, we're fighting. Similarly ambitious, kind of wish we had more of it. My understanding is that there was a playable build of Earthbound 64 at E3 one year. Or maybe Space World if it wasn't E3. Some thing. Sure, myths. Earthbound 64 would be way sadder. Maybe. They still have free healthcare. Burn it with fire. Also, I love hearing the Mr. Saturn music from far away, just like in Earthbound. Pictures taken instantaneously. Oh. Thank you. I like the file name is pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. So. Thank you. Yeah. That's the thing is, I feel like it's somewhere in a dusty attic, someone has a build of Earthbound 64. The fact that we got a late in development build of Dinosaur Planet for the N64 with Fox playable in it is mind-blowing to me. I remember reading about that game as a kid. So it's like,
Nice.
it's like it's gonna happen someday. We'll learn more about it. But I did, actually I haven't rewatched it recently, but at some point during this playthrough, I did want to show the trailer and some of the footage from Earthbound 64. Not when I started, because there's stuff from late in this game. I just want to make sure there's no spoilers for anything we haven't seen yet. But, oh, there he is. If you look, after playing Mother 3, if you look at the footage of Earthbound 64, not all of it's one-to-one, but there's a few parts of it that are, like, literally, like, this is this part of the game. We know exactly what this is. It's kind of nuts how much of Earthbound 64 became Mother 3. It seems like there's definitely things that must have changed just in the years in the interim. You know, you're gonna have different ideas and perspectives, so it's not exactly what Earthbound 64 would have been, obviously, but a lot of the broad strokes seem to have already been in place and persist into the version we got here, which is pretty nuts. Why would I help him? He's fine. He's chilling. Facade and Salsa were there from the beginning. The scene with Flint and the fire was there. Riding around in a pork bean. Lucas and Klaus and the Yado Inn and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to disturb him. He's fine. He's okay. Yeah, we can talk to him. Makes you miss the tendas. Yeah. All the Photo Man moments. There were quite a lot of them. Viking Engineerings, thank you for 11 months. Welcome back. And Bubbles with bits. Remove the needles to wake up Dragon Daddy. He partied too hard at Graveyard Club. Titty Boob and Vengeful Ghost DJ Hinawa gave him some bad shit. You're developing your own internal narrative for what this game is at this rate, Bubbles. Watching Ceiling. Yeah, he's fine. He's okay. It's making sure that ceiling's not going anywhere. Let's cry on them. He's peak time. The correct narrative. Oh god. Pow. Oh. Yahoo. Mr. Saturn, bring him your dreams. Bum 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 bum. Give you the greatest beams that I've ever beamed. Bum 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 bum. Filthy attack roach. I love the sound he makes when he attacks you. That weird, like, it reminds me of weird DOS games I played as a kid. Always had weird noises in them. I'm right if Mr. Saturn's an item in Smash Bros. Therefore Kirby, King Dedede, and Wario can eat him. Yeah. Also means he'll probably not be a playable character. Should be sad. Hey, Panda King. Yippers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can never do the music combos in emulator. I know when I brought this game up in the past, people were concerned that, like, oh, but you can't do the combos on an emulator. I'm like, well, I don't doubt that it's more difficult than it would be on original hardware, but I played this now twice, mostly, on emulator, and if anything, there might be a little bit of input lag, but it's consistent. So it's like if you press it and you hear that it's like a little bit after, you just adjust your timing like that. I haven't found much difficulty with it myself, but yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Difficulty for using an emulator. Not when it comes to this game. It's not about guilt for me. It's just like when given the option, I always prefer to play on some form of hardware. Like, I'm not likely to boot up a SNES and hook it up when I could just do like the Wii U Virtual Console to play Earthbound, or use like a SNES Classic. But that's still, to me, official hardware, even if it's not the original release. To me, emulation, for my own purposes, is the last resort. So, UMVC combos over net play, and they're like, won't make you drop combos if you're really trying. Bonnie and Commodore both deserve to be Smash characters, not Duster. What do you have against Duster? What do you have against Duster? Hypnosis. Nice. Oh. Look. We made it. Oh, hi. Excuse. Can I? Hi? This is Saturn Valley. Don't make me explain any more than that. I'm not even really sure what the deal with this place is. How long has this been here? Hey, Arrow Marker. Thank you. I'll hydrate. Yeah, sure, Nintendo Play. Duster's rad. Duster's one of the, like, realist characters. He's really interesting. Boing. A questionable salute indeed. Agreed, Smash Matt. I like the Earthbound Saturn Valley better, but, like... Nice. There he is. I remember this being such a huge surprise, because, again, so much of this game has very little to do with Earthbound. It seems like they go out of their way to make very, very little direct connections to Earthbound, and then when you're in the Thunder Tower, you're in a room that just has a bunch of weird references, and it's like a friend's yo-yo, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, is this Ness's yo-yo? What's happening? And then they drop all that stuff again, and then it's like Saturn Valley, and you're like, what? Is this game related to Earthbound or not? It's really weird how late in the game they start dropping more stuff where you're like, maybe there's more of a connection? But we'll get to that. No spoilers, yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah, let me just quickly... Give me a sec to just tab through this and take a look. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum bum. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this seems fine. I like that this is an upload from 2006 and it was an old video when it was uploaded. I don't know what the music is for the trailer, so we'll just keep listening to Saturn Valley. But this is Lucas and Klaus in some kind of minecart, which doesn't directly happen at any point, but it's like, yeah, you could understand it somewhere in Act 1, them having an adventure. There's Flint. I don't know what that says in Japanese. It's kind of a swamp and some kind of weird swamp monster. Don't know what that's about. There's Boney. It's raining. Flint looks upset. That's only one part of the game we know of. There they are on a pork bean, zooming around with drift. There's the battle. Different weird pig army things. There's the DCMC band jamming away. Zombies. Some villagers talking in Tasmily, presumably. Grabbing onto an airship as it escapes. That happens. Yeah, the same minecart stuff. Seems to be a part of an extended sequence that didn't happen. And then here's another shot at the end of them run around on a Drago, which does not happen, but again, presumably Act 1 had more stuff going on with it. But I want to see if I can find it. There's more screenshots. I don't think it was footage. The party would have been Flint, Klaus, Lucas, Boney. Yeah, I don't think Duster shows up in the early stuff. Bum, bum. It looks like there's a starman.net page. Yeah, there are a lot of different designs. Obviously, the visual style was drastically different from the more Earthbound looking. Oh god, they have a lot of screenshots. And they're loading very slowly. Let me see if there's a better resource for them. I don't know if it's my internet or if these servers are just real slow. Okay, this is pretty good. Alright, yeah, this is a lot of stuff I wanted to look at. I'm gonna try to be quick because there might be some minor spoilers, so I don't want to dwell on it too long. But this website, motherforever.net, has... So this stuff looks way more like Ness. He's not identical, but an earlier version, but already with like pig mask stuff. That frog is hanging out, literally. Duster visits the Hot New Joint Club Titty Boo. Maybe. This looks like a cast of characters. Some kind of swamp stuff. Hanging out. Anyway, 97, this is when it starts to resemble more of what we know. Flint walking through Tasmily. There's a couple ones in particular I wanted to point out, which might be from 98. No. 98, no. 99, here you go. So it's not just that. All these are from the trailer we saw. Is 2000? Okay, here we go. It's this stuff. This shit. This is very, very clearly the scene where Flint learns about Hinawa's death when he attacks people with a plank of wood, where you're like, oh shit. This isn't just him attacking an enemy like anyone would have thought back then. We know exactly what the scene was. Maybe it was a different scene, but it seems like there's shots in the trailer where he's looking very stoic in the rain. Like, it seems very, very likely that it was always meant to happen like that. The models, honestly, I like them, but that's because I grew up with an N64, so like this looks pretty damn good. That's very expressive for N64. Compared to like with Ocarina of Time model, there's a lot of emotion in that face. But yeah, I think some of this starts to get into spoilery stuff. Here's here's an early Lucas and Klaus with Hinawa in a flashback. Like, doesn't look like she was meant to survive at any point in the narrative. Here's an early Tazmily. It just seems to have like a circus or something. I don't know. It's fascinating. There is some minor stuff down the page that I'm not going to look at because it's not a direct spoiler, but there's some things that are just like, we'll get to that. But definitely, there's some really, really neat stuff if you dig into it. But yeah. Anyway. I agree, though, that... I mean, as I said before, like, I'm fascinated by the idea of the connections between the 64 version and the Game Boy Advance version, but I'm glad that this is the version we got. I love that this game harkens back to Earthbound in its aesthetic, but is like a better, refined version of what it is. I adore this game. Whereas I think if it came out on the N64, it would just, even if it was as good as this, I think it would just be like, yeah, that was like the best RPG for the N64, as opposed to like, this game. Also, I don't know. I don't know if it would have come out even back then, if it was on the N64. This box farted on me. I could post a link to it. Bomb, bomb, bomb. It was Mother Forever. Here's the link. Maybe spoilers. There you go. That box is full of shit. Might be. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Alright. Bubbles. Didn't someone say you get Duster at the party at this point and you haven't? What do you have against Duster? Well, we're gonna be getting him soon. An indescribable smell lingers in the air. Thank you. I like how he asks us if we need something, because he is doing exactly what he wants to do. When N64 game would I say holds up? I would say a lot of them do. Maybe not extremely well, but I would absolutely say Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe slightly less Banjo-Tooie and like DK64. GoldenEye, don't think has aged super well just because of how much FPSs have evolved since then. Paper Mario. I think a lot of them have held up really well. But I think if you did not grow up with them, it might be a little tough. Goemon I really enjoyed. It's hard for me to say if it's aged well or not, because it's like you just have to think about it in its context, and I don't know. Pokemon Snap is solid. I'm curious to see what they do with the new one. Banjo-Tooie, best Banjo. Oh, don't tell Dan that. F-Zero X. F-Zero X and I think Kirby 64 both run at 60 FPS. I know Kirby does. I think F-Zero does as well. Which is just... Most N64 games ran at like 2 FPS, so it running solid is just like... What? It's just bizarre. Diddy Kong Racing is great. We've taken control of this nonsensical village. Uh-oh. The place is still nonsensical, but that doesn't change the fact that we're great and almighty. Boing. Whoops, I think this village is starting to get to me. Where are they? Oh. You weakling, stinking Mr. Saturn's stinkling. Don't force us to use this fright bot to make you cry. Enough of your stupid nonsense. Tell us where the needle is, or we'll make it tell you even scarier stories. Okay, let's get started. This is going to be scary, so listen good. Ah, non-Mr. Saturns. What are you doing here? We'll beat you good. Oh no. Frightbot. Oh, he's really scary looking. There he is. Let's cry on him. Fire. Oh, fire's fine. Sniff the Frightbot. Mechanical, weak against lightning. The Frightbot told a pants-wettingly scary story. Ooh. Yeah. He's gonna tell you creepypasta. He just whispers, Ben drowned. Pigmask Captain ran off while tossing out DP. Oh. He surrendered. The Frightbot told a story so scary you'll never go to the bathroom at night again. The Frightbot told a story so scary it made your eyes start to tear up. We got him. Oh. It told a tale of Lavender Town. Oh, God. Hey, nice. This music is fine. Oh, we did it. I remember starting to watch you when you play Vegetui on stream and teaching you ways to cheese jiggies. Go away, Clockwork Zoe. Forget. Yeah, I remember that. How you doing, Mr. Saturns? Or is it Mr. Saturn? Thank goodness. Am smiling. One time he found a video game on the ground and then he went home, put in his Game Boy, turned it on, and it was Mario, and he played all day. And then we went to bed. He tried to turn off the Game Boy, and one turned off, and Mario came out of the Game Boy, and his eyes were blood, and he blooded from his mouth and had fangs, and he killed you. That's really scary, dear. Post a content warning with that next time. Gotta give us a heads up. Ding, looking this way. Am happy. Am in trouble. I was like, trouble? Shovel Knight? Am in trouble. No, wait. Am happy. Saved. Zoom, zoom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, zoom. No problem here. This is all good. Give poop dance, but it's Mr. Saturn. No problem. This is fine. We saved them. Might have nightmares. Yeah, it was a creepy story. We have to free the Mr. Saturns. Okay, here comes the scary. No, 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 no. Ah, non-scaring people. Ce n'est pas un problème. Frightbot, get out of here. The Frightbot told a blood-curdling story. No. That's told a story so scary you want to cover your ears. Yeah. Whoa. Remember I was gonna beat that one boss to go hang out with Spunky? Did I say that? I thought I was very content warning there. This one time a kid was walking down the street and he looked and saw someone was following him and he ran and then ran faster, faster. And he went all the way back home and tried getting to his door, but then he looked back and the person was gone, but then forward looking it was him. But it was actually a shadow. What a twist. You're in a video game, LUNKAS. I thought I just said that I'm gonna do a slightly shorter stream today, but we're gonna get some stuff done. And then, go say hi to Spunky. A good kid's shirt. Oh, this one's also in Smash. Little skull shirt. Damn. He makes him real smart. don't need that charm anymore. I can maybe sell it somewhere. This is fine. Good kids wear skull shirts. One day there was a house that was haunted and a man went into the house and he had seen a ghost and the ghost told him you will die and the man died 60 years later in his sleep. That is scary. Am relieved. Was scary, but now unscary. Me too, boing. Sleep at 11. Thank you, boing. I want... No problem. I can't get that phone up there. We're helping them out. Clearing the pig masks out of here. How dare they frighten. There's 2 of them. Scariness seems to be wearing off. Am sensing my limit now. Oh, that was me talking to myself. Did that scare you already? Okay, let's begin. No. Eek, you're scary. We'll stomp you hard. A book or person I recommend for game design. Yeah. Game design. Not since Mario Says the Fuck Word as a creepypasta ever filled me with dread. See you later, Mr. Cube. Thank you for joining. The one in the trash can is very good. One time I logged on twitch.com.tv/ninja and he wasn't playing Fort. The end. That's too scary. The Frightbot started telling a spine-tingling story. The Frightbot told a pants-wettingly scary story. Damn it. It told a bone-chillingly scary story. This one time a girl fell down and scraped her knee and hurt a lot, so she went home and mom went, Mom, please, my knee hurt, and her mom looked at it and went, I can't help this because we have no medical insurance. They put a band-aid on it, and the band-aid cost $10,000. Is that based on a true story? Frightbot told a bone-chillingly scary story. No. The Frightbot told a story so incredibly scary that your teeth won't stop chattering. One day, a girl was crossing the road and got hit by a car. It wasn't a car, it was a graveyard. The graveyard was haunted. The girl then heard a knock at the door and it was bloody letters that said she's been dead all along. That's too scary. Arf. Wet pants. That'll be 7 payments of $100. Dear, I destroyed fear itself. I'll still read it. This one time a man went to the doctor and said, Doctor, I'm scared of skeletons. And the doctor went, oh no, that's no good. The man went, wait, what do you mean? And the doctor went, there's a skeleton inside of you. There's skeleton man in me. I ran out screaming. It's like 4 whole new pants. Cramped. Ding ding. Hi, Spooky Okami. We're freeing the Mr. Saturns from fear itself. Give thanks at you? Yes. Give this at you. Bow tie. Silver dragonfly, not a bow tie. What? Children love to chase this dragonfly with this beautiful sky blue underside. Thank you. KO, thanks. No, understand what is what. Saved is good, ding ding. So there's a different flavor to that one. Strawberry tofu. Oh, good. Ooh, stylish. Yeah, the bony. Mr. Sounds are so wholesome, and then I got farted on. Whoa, get out of here. Get lost, kid. Scram. The signpost has a bow. This hole to cliff and fire mountain. I, not gonna lie, almost panicked I just looked at a sign, it just said this hole. And I thought that was all I was gonna say. That made me feel really bad. Oh god, there he is. Ugh. Didn't like that. It's making horrible chalkboard scratching sounds while trying to tell scary stories. Where is the needle? Where in Saturn Valley is it? Also, they got rope snake. Do not know. Don't lie. You lied yesterday, too. You'd better tell us or we'll start tickling your underarms again. They don't have underarms. Yes, yes, we are no good. Who are you? What do you want? Don't tell me these are the ones. Just get them. Okay, this one real personal. I was home alone once and I got a phone call and I answered and they said I needed to talk to them. And I went, what about? And they went, your car insurance. And I got scared because I don't own a car. Also, Screech, I guess. Mr. Saturn is all underarms. Oh. Some Gigas nonsense. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, they're like, burr, 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 burr. Tickling their crotch. Yeah. Phone calls are scary. Once upon a time, you had to make a phone call because you couldn't conduct this business online. Ooh. And the phone rang several times, and a human answered, not a robot. And you had to speak to them and convey what you wanted without spending too much time and embarrassing yourself. What horror. Barry, stop. No. Based on a true story. Yeah. The Frightbot told a scary story. Content warning that shit. I'm sorry. Also, Lunkus got hit real hard. Yeah, you know what? Life up. Come on, just a time bomb? It's stuck to Boney. That doesn't sound good. Can I just... Okay, thank you. It's a scary story. Lucas can't move. Oh, good. This one time a guy didn't go to his friend's birthday party and the birthday kid was like, wow, why didn't you show around and up? And I thought we were friends. And he went, listen, I need to play a Vigum gum. And the friend went, okay, I guess, but I'm still hurt. We're not friends anymore. Ooh. Is that also based on a true story? Yeah. That was me yesterday, RJ. I had to make a phone call. Because I received a mailed notice that was like, this account you hold with us has a fee due. And I was like, does it? And I called them and they didn't answer and I left a voicemail and they didn't respond, so I had to call them again. I was like, this says it's due soon. And that makes me concerned. And they're like, oh no, that was an error. You're good. You don't owe anything. I went, okay. Thanks for making me call you several times and making me nervous that I was gonna pay a ridiculous fee. Oh no. Don't like the time bomb. The Frightbot is so scary. The voicemail, no response. Lucas is still numb. Good. Can I just... Good. Ow. Oh my god. That's not good. Blood curling story, thank you. Oh god. Boney, no. Boney, no. Boney. Boney. Oh my god. Oh, Kumatora's about to die. Oh. Stop. 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 Just let Lucas heal. Just let Lucas heal. God damn it. Remember when you all were like, oh, you're so over-leveled now, etc. This game doesn't pull any punches. Didn't work. Now, thank you for the scary story. Did Lucas take mortal damage? Okay, that number kept going down. One last fry. Do not, it belongs to me. One last fry. Don't even look at it. I'm gonna dip it in a little chup, and watch you cry. No, you monster! Why? Thank you for the hammy. We used Lydia's memento. Hi, JoJo's panicking. I'm not panicking. Only JoJo is. Thank you for the hammy. I appreciate it. Dear gift a sub to Relative Depression. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, God. Cool. So that's overkill. Secret herb the bony. Thank you. That's fine. This is fine. Hi, Boney. Welcome back. Okay, can we please do some damage? Ow. The Frightbot told a scary story with some deeply touching moments mixed in. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse than just a normal scary story. And we're fine. Okay. Ugh. And we're fine. Take that, Frightbot. Our Frightbot, we needed that. We must inform Mr. Facade immediately. Whoa. The old Pat for this. I'll make you sure, you Pat. Okay, goodbye. Is that Mickey Mouse? Oh, here you are, Duster. Bum, bum, bum. Burn a memento, all according to plan. Yeah. Honestly, not the worst place to use it. That was a surprisingly tough fight. I thought Facade was dead. Yeah, no. He fell off the tower, so... That's weird. Lucas. Kumatora. Boney. Thank goodness you're alright. The kind people of this valley rescued me, but those other guys captured us all. But don't worry, the Egg of Light is safe. I hid it in my rectum where they wouldn't find it. Is this lucky or unlucky? I can't tell. You're all lucky. That's the only way I can see it. Please, to let down. Let's let these guys down for now. Yeah, I didn't make a Duster emote. If I make a Duster emote before we finish this, what emote should I turn into Duster? I see. Needles that seal away the Dark Dragon. Sounds like I should go with you. Lucas, I'm coming too. Actually, we would have dragged you along with us anyways. Duster, join the party. What kind of emote do you want? I'm not saying that you have to do... Why would Duster be in jail? If anyone, it'd be Flint, but it doesn't really make sense to have another Flint. A buff Duster? A yeet Duster? Barhu? Shut the fuck up. Well, I'm asking chat what they want. Oof, or oh, whoa. It's throwing wall staples. Yeah, I think eat works. We have rope. Eat the rope. There's just a hand attached to it. I like too. I was gonna say and yeet. Maybe because I turned yeet into Hitman, but I don't think I've turned the shrug into another character before. No. No problem here. Yeah, I guess so. Console the sad snake. We'll talk to him. Have map. Give it you. Thank you. Oh. What am I looking at? Everyone treats Duster like crap. Rolls with it. Send me You got it. Gam sent me this. This person, at Random Ass Media said, bro, what the fuck happened to my burger? So I figured I'd share that. Let me send this thing to Deer real quick. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Needs 15 more seconds. Yeah. You didn't download a CS source, did you? It's always that. Okay. They open the microwave at 16 seconds like an animal. Can't believe they've done this. McDonald's source installed. Sue Spirit, thanks for 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you. The pink and black checker texture. Mm-hmm. Whew, saved. The pigmasters were asking about the needle's location. Do you really not know where it is? Do know. Do know. No. Do know. They say they know. Does that mean they've met one of the Magypsies? Ding ding. Met. Can go far that way. Easy. Boing. Can go. That way means that way. I can tell by their eyes. North. They're saying to go toward the volcano to the north. We are full great. Mm-hmm. They are such gentlemen. The font is a lot of fun. Did you know? In the Japanese original release of Mother 2, also known as Earthbound in the West, the equivalent Saturn font was based off of Shigesato Itoi's daughter's handwriting. So they just sort of had a childlike style to it. And then for the Western release, they came up with this handwriting to emulate the weird handwritten version of it. The West. We are, catched lots. We are Mr. Saturn. A limp, bad breath, and stealing things. Always get catched. Barley tea. Barley tea. There are some things I want to forget, and some things I have forgotten. But have you forgotten me? It's me, the rope snake. I apologize for the trouble I caused before. No, I'm not depressed. I'm not. Really, I'm not depressed. Resumes staring at the wall. Until the day comes when I can be useful again, I'll devote myself to being patient. I believe in you, rope snake. Sometimes you gotta work on yourself before you can help others. There's no shame in that. We saved them. We ran the pig masks out of town. Smash Matt. Thank you. Black collar. Is that for Boney? Oh, damn, it's got spikes on it. Give that to Boney. Would someone depressed stare at a wall? Sure, why not? How under-leveled is Duster? Good question. A little bit. He'll catch up quick, though. But that fight was real tough. So, I mean, like, I have no problem with this. Depressed ass from Omori. Smash Man, I recall a toy saying Mr. Saturn representing innocence in Earthbound. It feels weird they lied about knowing about the needle, even if it makes sense in terms of protecting it from the pigmasts. Don't feel like a representation of innocence would lie. Does that make sense? Absolutely. But I don't know. That's not really a but. I agree. I love that the Mr. Saturns are back. I love that they're potentially working with a Magypsy to keep one of the needles secret. It feels in line with what's established about them in Earthbound, but you're right. Them lying to the pigmasts. Seems like they wouldn't have a stake. They would just be like, oh, here's where it is. And be happy to tell them. And you walk in on them being like, here's where it is, and you have to beat up the pigmasts so they don't share the information. Kids lie all the time. Sure, but deliberately lying in a way that stops them from achieving their goals instead of just like lying for the hell of it. I don't know. Oh, hey, crazy Joni. How you doing? Did they lie or just not tell them? Oh, I think they lied. I think they're just like, we don't know where it is. Cramped. Ding, ding. No, understand what is what. We all good friends. All everyone. Oh, good. You always come from now on? Oh, well, if I can? Now then. Now then? Do not know now then. Am relieved. Was scary, but now unscary. Hi, hi, hi. You combine, you can sell too. I, Mr. Saturn, boing, can do all for you. You want to buy Zoom? I have stuff to sell. This charm, oh, that's better for Duster. Well, then never mind. Don't know what to do with this dragonfly. I'm not sure what that's about. I could probably buy something better for Duster, but I might as well equip this first. You sell the dragonfly? Is that it? Hi 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 is the name of the Saturn Valley track on Earthbound. Could be. Wait. Oh, you also have a bandpin charm. There you go. That's a little better. Okay. I'm gonna save, actually. Just because we did fight a tough fight. And also I need to release the flow. So, y'all can have a quick vibe to this Mr. Saturn music. And I'll be right back. Those are good vibes. I'll be right back. Nice. Trony for that Mr. Saturn chair. That one? I'm feeling torny for that table. Alright. Hi, I'm back. You combine, you can sell too, Mr. Saturn Boing. Oh, he's got, doggy jerky. I'm back on Notre Dame, Space Jam, and Shiloh are 25 years old. I feel like asking what Shiloh is. I feel like I should probably know it. Definitely know the other two. Stay on its face. No. No. When eaten in battle, anything can happen. Can't not buy something called a lotto meal. Although I do want to sell as well. Bruh. How's this so far? Oh. Uh-huh. Here is very fast. I think what's weirding me out is just seeing effectively my avatar with this kind of pointed like jawline is just tripping me out. But I like what's done so far. Are you gonna change the yellowish tone to the fusion dance? Yeah, no, that is Duster's head shape. But it looks more like my character with weird hair and weird face. That wasn't my can. Yeah. I think it would work. Because like with LUNKAS and stuff, I make it and Kumator, having it more resemble their sprite colors. More Barry than Duster. Yeah, I don't think it should be me as Duster. I think it should be Duster. Personally. Yeah, also clothes and stuff. With these, if you need any Duster reference, let me know. Also, I was gonna sell stuff and then didn't. I'm selling the eye drops. I've literally never used them. You're sure there's no other use for the dragonfly? Just sell it? Double jerky. Good stuff. Fly charm. Gone. Antidote. Yeah, I can keep that. Brown color. Done. Looked up on the wiki. Gotcha. He's been with you for so much of the adventure. We can't get rid of him now. We're basically just giving it back to the Mr. Saturns. This game is so sad. It knows how to punch you in the gut. Okay. Funny stick. Sevalg. Backwards gloves. Reversible gloves that can be turned inside out. A stick that calms the spirit. Oh, it's got a face. Barefoot shoes. Shoes with bare feet printed on them. Which is still worse than what we got from. Wow. Flame Pendant strong against fire. It's not as good in defense, but we are going to a volcano. Maybe worth. Oh, this is ice and this one's fire. And this one's lightning. Oh. Bling ribbon. Prevents forgetfulness. And it's good for Komotora. Rail bandana. Be equipped on the head. Leo bracelet. Leo zodiac sign. Honey shower. Covers enemy honey, causing a swarm of bees to attack. Attack attractor. Causing enemy to stink, making a target of everyone's attacks. How short would this game be if Boney had a knife? About 5 minutes. So what's your deal? Thank you, thank you. Yes, Zoom. Welcome. Birdies play. Night get late. Yes. Is there no place to get a free heal like there is in Earthbound? Also, I wanted to do DP stuff. God damn it. Boney with knife stops capitalism. Damn it. God damn it. Stop. Yes. DP stuff. I just pressed right. I actually did. That one wasn't me. God damn it. Withdraw everything. Take it out of the frog. Thank you. Do you want to heal your Pokemon? No. Hi, hi, hi. Yes. Lucas gets the funny stick. Goodbye. We just sold Friends Yo-Yo. You get this. Wait, did I just buy 2 of them? Why didn't I get an option to equip it? That's why I was mashing A. What just happened? Reset. No, it's fine. Why didn't she equip it? What is happening? What? What? Where did they go? I gave it to Lucas. I thought I tabbed over. It lowers her PP by 10. So maybe I don't even want this, let alone 2 of them. Well, at this point, I don't care. Give. Or Santula. It's super ineffective. Sell. Assemble. It's fine. 600. How much did I pay for it? Yeah, it's half. Well, buy for Duster. Nope, those are bad. Want the ribbon for Komotora. And Duster gets the rail bandana. Is there anything for Boney? Just the Leo bracelets. So I can get 3 of them. Let's do that. Shoutouts to Leo. All the Leos watching. Get out of here, Gemini. You're yesterday's news. That. Yo, that's me. What's up? Alright. We're good, right? Did I sell everything I don't want? Oh, I need to sell those. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'll keep them. Just, well, no. No, I'd rather use PSI healing at this point and have them hold more important stuff. Watch me regret that later. Nice. This is fine. Alright. As a Gemini, fair, but also fuck you, your ghost parents don't love you. Thank you, Bubbles. HoneyStream, thanks for 7 months. My lucky anniversary. Hope your day has been lucky too. Thank you very much. Smash Matt, thanks again for the bits. Trony for Mr. Saturn Chair. And Chewy Escamilla, thanks for 14 months. Chair stream. Quink. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, should I buy the fire pendant? I'm not going to. And I'll certainly regret that. How are we doing? We need the Boney needs use badly. Yeah, the Gemini bracelet isn't the best one. Nice. Looking at side by side. Can you make the hair tone more pale? You can see the duster spray at the top. This is what Deer just sent along. It's less of a dark brown, a little less saturated. Also, maybe try giving him the little blush, little rosy cheeks. Seems to be part of it too. Thank you, Deer. Appreciate it. I appreciate you giving yourself this task to do. Oh, that duster. I wonder if there's anything else we can give him. Give him a wall staple or something. I don't think it would read at the baby tiny emote scale. Let's deposit the DP. We don't need. Yeah, we can save. How old is Duster? I always thought he's like in his 30s. Maybe late 20s? Just probably 30s. Give him a tall maple. Cashews are the superior nut. Cashews are great. Really, I don't know. To me, if we do, oh, there's a spring up there. Gotcha. If we do another tier ranking stream, we should do one of nuts. Because to me, cashew, walnut, and pistachio are like S tier. Those are good nut. Hello, Mr. Saturn. We are full great. Is mistake. We are grateful. Oh, that's what he meant by that. I'm glad we got that resolved. Pine nuts? Pine nuts are good. Peanut is S+. To me, peanut's like a B. I don't know. If I eat like a bunch of peanuts, it gums up the works. You know what I mean? It's just like... It's not bad. It's just... Macadamia is like A. Macadamias are real good. Peanuts are beans? Well, they're legumes. Pistachios, def S tier. I mean, peanuts are honorary nuts. Mr. Saturn, smooth afterbath. That is a smooth Mr. Saturn. You go Fire Mountain? Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Up to 5 peoples. Only 5 can ladder. Playing ladder. Heavy. Can climb. KO KO. Wait, did I not talk to one of them? KO KO. Eh. Can climb. Can climb. Heavy. Playing ladder. Okay. They're doing real good. Girl. Mm-hmm. Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts are good. Grill. Brazil nuts are good or nut. Come to Brazil nut. couple life noodles. Yo. Cool, heals incapacitation and negative status effects. That makes sense for Lucas to hold. He might survive. Use hot spring, wash exhaust off. Dakota. Thank you, Mr. Saturn. Mr. Saturn Hot Spring. Relax easy. It's not even an attempt at a haiku. I like it. I like it. There he is. Made us feel relaxed. Look at this gentleman. There he is. Thank you, dear. The only real answer is raw. He looks older than he is. That could be. Pumpkin seed. Sesame seed. Final answer. He looks shy now. Yeah, well, maybe a little shy. He's looking for 10 hours. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Maybe should we deposit the trivia cards? I don't think they do anything. Maybe we could use the inventory space. This is all good. This is all good. They do things? What do they do other than you give them the human enemies and they're just like, is it this? And then nothing happens. Is there actually like a thing that they're used for? Tracing on human enemies. They're like, this. You take promises, start as the trick. It's for the bit. Why not learn some trivia? Alright, fine. We'll keep them. That was almost like a I'm blanking on the name of it. The song that Todakeke song, like bum 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 bum. It like was a little bit of that energy. It was like Discord. Oh, thank you, dear. How much do I owe you? You can type that out in the Discord. Is this already scaled down to 112? Thank you very much. Nice. Alright, dear. Can do. Let me upload that. Yeah, it won't show up when it's small. No worries. Where's that bar? There he is. Throw him in the garbage. And then... Say goodbye to bar and say hello to bar Or should be bar like Duster? Just bar It's fine. Yeah. Dust in the wind. Oh my god. I hit upload and then it showed up in chat. It was like instant. Oh my god, Farmer Vania. Wow. Anyway, oh god. That's fine. Twitch definitely changed how emotes work. Because also, the way it used to work was if you want to, also I'm going to move it so it's at the top of the list. It does sound like Todakas, right? Oh, yeah, you don't need to refresh, and also it used to take time. So if you wanted to upload an emote with the same name, like bar I would delete it, and then for up to like 20 minutes or half an hour, it would say, this emote prefix is already in use. So you'd have to wait for it to sort of clear out its cache, and then you could upload it with the same name. So whenever I was uploading variations for a game or for Halloween or Christmas, I'd have to do it ahead of time. But now it's just like, instantly. You can upload it. And also I mentioned that before, I used to re-upload the emotes in order to get them to appear in a certain order. And recently they changed it so you can just drag them around, and then that changes the order they appear in the emote menu. So, good changes. I like it. Anyway, hi. Fighter mountain above cliff. Can go. Thank you. The prefix refresh quickly. I was making BT. I was making storm. Pick mask enemies. One of them can get the answer correct to each card. According to the wiki, the questions on the cards are never stated in game. They're implied to be questions about the Mother Series game developers. On stream it's right, but on screen when I do it's still the old one. That could just be your browser cache, actually. The wall's too solid here for wall staples. Too solid? Well, then what am I supposed to do? Just leave? Yeah, you might. I think that might need to be refreshed on your end. What do we do? Hey, Pardue, welcome. Mobile might have to refresh too. Yeah. Was surprised that it worked instantly. As people were typing bar. Can y'all help me? Cause I don't care. No? Yeah. Ding ding met. You can go far that way. Great, grateful. He says grateful now. Barley tea. You need a boost to use them. You need a boost to use them. I don't know what that means. Let me try to figure it out. Now then. These guys are all giving me the same dialogue. What about the guy who was right next to it that we walked past on the way out? Bum, 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 bum. I'm so glad the Mr. Saturns are in this game. It makes me happy. Hot Springs Wash Exhaust off. Dakota. Thank you. Ladder time. Saturn ladder. Oh, the Saturn ladder. If I remember, both cliff can go. Wait. Okay. Yeah. You made that sound when you belched. Nice. You spent channel points before it updated on tweaking bar. Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Saturns. Go up. Brick Road. Just a few more. More will make us fall. KO. Oh, barley tea. Shoe prints in face. Boing. Sweating Mr. Saturn. Slippy. Sneeze comes out when nose grabbed. They're fine. They like it. Thank you, Mr. Saturn Ladder. The greatest ally I've ever had. Fall apart's fun! Oh yeah, someone mentioned that this was a point of no return. That they got stuck grinding here for a long time. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? Maybe should we not save? Just in case? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay, right? What do you got? You got good stuff in here? Because you have good stuff in here, I'm gonna be mad. Right, I would like to take a look. Okay, mostly food and items. Okay. I could save another slot. It's fine. I think we're high enough level that we'll be able to grind. It's really good, Primal Tanuki. I'm just gonna roll the dice and save. And if we regret it, then that's gonna be bad. I did say it was gonna be a shorter stream. But shorter just means less than 6 hours, which is my average. Usually what I shoot for. Oh, okay. We can be loud again! Naked Arcade Bubbles, thanks for the bits. It's really neat how this game has little realistic touches, like how the dad is around briefly at the very beginning of the game that vanishes for the rest, just like real dads. It's nice. Thank you, Momos. We can scream! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna live with my mistakes. That's part of the theming of the game, right? Boom. A boulder is blocking the way. You hear a very mild yuck from beneath the boulder, because Goofy is deceased. Anyway, hi. There's a letter from Phrygia on this sign. Read it? Yes. Welcome. I am Phrygia, the sleeping Magypsy. I assume I'll be fast asleep when you arrive, so I'm leaving this letter here for you. I'm a little more serious and detail-oriented than the other Magypsies. Hello again, Lucas. Ionia told me you would be coming here. The dark dragon needle you're about to pull is in a lake of lava up ahead. I don't mind if you pull it while I'm asleep. It will mean the time has come, and I will disappear in my sleep. There's a boulder blocking the path to the volcano. You should give it some encouraging words. Good luck, smoochy smoochy. Got some encouraging words. Like, in my inventory? We did. No matter how down the dumps you are, these choice words will lift your mood. Good. Okay. Really stab that sign into the floor. Yep. Sleep talking? Me sleep talking? Is this me sleep talking? Slulking? Thank you. That's very good. No problem here. And chamomile tea. Does each Magypsy have a favorite tea, or are they always chamomile? I don't remember. It's conflicted about fighting a child. Hello. Lucas spoke the encouraging words to the boulder. Oh. Oh. Good. The boulder appears to feel better. Oh, that's nice. A horizontal boulder. Is this a puzzle? A vertiboulder. A horizontal boulder. The boulder won't budge at all. I've solved your puzzle. Here we go. Lucas talked? Yeah, he talks. Just not much. Oh god. Hi. Time to find out how screwed I am. A sky titany. Hypnosis. Oh, Boney. He's sleeping. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. That wasn't a pushover, but it only did 40-something damage to us. Let's see what this does. Hello. Mrs. Lava. Oh. Something tells me that freeze is a good idea there. Let's make it sleep and give a sniff. An animal weak against ice and sleep. Okay, we might be in danger. Might be in a little danger. Okay. Now we're fine. It hits hard, but we, a meteotite. The main frustration with this spot here is that there's no way to free heal because we can't go back to the hot spring there. No healies nearby. Nope. So, I don't know what the strat is other than just fight our way through and hope we're strong enough. Let's use this. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Oh yeah, the tight. I want to see what that was about. A little gift from outer space worth a whole lot of money. Oh. No free healies. No freelies. Pencil rocket. Giving that to the Boney. There you go. MST Firebug, thanks for 30 months. Bang. Welcome back. Enjoy your outhouse key. Oh, that respawned. That's fun. Is there trumpet music? Oh, there's trumpet music coming in. Double jerky. Also, I like this music a lot. Let's give some heals to Duster. There you go, buddy. Yeah, have a cola, too. And Breadslinger91, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Appreciate it. Get your trumpet sound. Throw myself in danger and hope I'm strong enough. Hey, you hear about Mr. Facade? Apparently he's undergone a huge makeover to change his image. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently he's made some pretty hardcore changes to himself. Sound-wise. Sounds like we better find that needle fast before he starts yelling at us even louder than before. And this time, he's got horns, no less. Horns? You gotta be kidding me. Facade has become Satan. Boboloaf, thanks for 29 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It's regular crying. And fire. And smoke bomb. Use the card. Oh, the trivia card. Which one? 1 or 2? Remember I said there's a point where you can't backtrack and ruin my first playthrough? I'm hoping we can just brute force our way through. 1, 2. That doesn't help me decide. 1. This game is amazing. It's not the correct answer. A pepper spray. Oh god. Couldn't stop crying. That's not good. How about you? Now you can't stop crying. How about that? Now we're all crying. Fired a bean. Ow! Now you're on fire. Let's do that again. And then trivia card 2. Fish and chips. This is wrong. If we lose because I spent time... Oh, good dodge. Powerful kick. Don't kick the dog. What's wrong with you? You maniacs. Pow. We're gonna cry on him. There you go. Need the teardrops? No, we're fine. Hey, we leveled up. Is it this game stinks? Because that was advertising flop for Earthbound. Possibly. That might be the question. How are we doing? How we doing, fam? It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh god, 2 of them? Ugh. A little bit of poop every here and there, it's fine. The thing is, as long as I don't use any items, if we die, we'll just go back, but we'll maintain any EXP. I don't know if it will restore the PP we lose, but guess we'll see. Good work, Boney. Didn't work. Good. Oh, God. Ow. I learned some wrong answers, so that's helpful. That's gonna help us finish the game, so... Yeah. Maybe freeze is better on them? Weak against ice. Okay. They're weak against crying, but the smoke bomb didn't work? Why is every lava terrible with healies? Yeah, I don't know. It's also really mean of them to drop you here and be like, alright, good luck. Couple life notes. I mean, generally the dungeons are a lot smaller than they were in Earthbound, so it's not as brutal, I don't think. But it's not fun. And Duster. Hello. Actually, how close are we? Because maybe I should be trying to run past dudes. Yeah, I'm not really close to a level. So maybe I should try to scooch past if I can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's a little fire bug. Oh. Frames to the frame god. Oh, boy. Looks like it's stabilized. Were things chunky for a little bit there? Should be okay now. How we doing? Speak to me, chat. Are you okay? What is this? Just a quick one? Yeah. Oh god, mushrooms. Better now. Hopefully that's it. Oh no. Why am I in a maze? I mean, I know why. Oh, it's a little volcano. Hooray. Keep getting farted on. Bobolo, thanks for 29 months. And Amos Spiritus, thanks for 2. Here's my prime sub for you, the comfiest and sometimes saddest streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your bronze key. Get farted on by Thanos. No. Oh. Yeah, I want that. Infinite PP. Listen, we'll take infinite PP. We'll take that. Ooh, banana. Maybe give that to Duster. Stream alert sound. It was stinky. Oh no. Okay. Well, yeah, if this is infinite, then that certainly helps. Yes. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's healed up. How much? Well, I can just hit the minus button. I have 121 PP on Lucas. How much PP does this restore? Like 10? Is that right? Or is that... Hey, Humphrey. How you doing? Wow. You just beat it. Thank you for no spoils. It gave me 12? That's not a lot. Well, at least it's quick to run in and out. Hi. Oh, God. Gang's all here. Oh. Magman. Does he have one of these coming out of its head? Time to cry. And probably freeze. Nervous about that. TOS? How is that TOS? I'm doing well, Humphrey. Appreciate it. That's not so bad. That's not as good. Weak against ice and strangeness. It erupted. Oh, good. Okay, I was right to focus him. Nice. Okay. No. Wrong one to attack. That's fine. Nice. Didn't work. Good. Good. Bony. Bony. No, the animation's gonna take too long. Oh my god. Oh, Bony. He held on. He held on. Oh, Bony. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. How you doing, Bony? Jesus. That was just one fight that took us out. Oh, God. No one died, though, but it was close. So, what's my max? It's like 140 something. It's not a bad place to grind, though. Thing is, I have no idea where we want to go. Oh, God. Do I want to go over here? No, no. Okay, 2 at a time. Slightly better. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna... Scary mask. Actually, it didn't work, which means it could work. It just didn't. Thank you. What internet do I use? Bad internet. Nice. Needs to be, but there's no bathroom. Spectrum. Sorry, I was being sassy. Alarm cicada. I mean, okay. Give to Boney. Oof. 1 internet or 2 internets? I pay for one, but sometimes get half of one. Bam. Aren't they all bad here in the good old US of A? Oh, some of them are less terrible than others. Oh, wait. Pay for 2 and get 1. Problem solved. Oh, God. Okay, hi. Ugh. I don't disagree. Wow, you get a whole half internet. What makes you so lucky? Freeze and sleep and attack them. I keep getting 15 hits. God damn it. Didn't work. Kurt, perfect. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Let's go. Come on, kill him. Yes. You pay for like 1 and get like 5. Oh God. Oh, that's fine. What is this? Another fart? Oh, an herb. I actually want that. These eruptions are making me nervous. Yeah, we need heals. Yeah, we need heals. Maybe we can get away with this. Just a little bit of a top off. Yeah. Fine. Nationally in the USA or just in a state? My ISP is Spectrum as a company. Yeah. Spectrum was a merger of Time Warner and
Nice.
what was the other one? I don't even remember. Brain no work today. God. Charter. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yeah. And from my experience, Charter was always significantly worse than Time Warner. I actually had a pretty good time with Time Warner. But then when they merged, it was like, well, I should have healed us up. Well, okay, here we go. Let's find out if we're gonna get deleted. Nick Darkabells, remember to chat that fiber is good for you, and if you don't have fiber, both streaming and pooping become a pain-filled nightmare. Thank you for that. There's the needle. I found you. I finally found you. No, is what Facade says. Oh. Hello there. Those are indeed horns. Why are you still alive? God damn it. Please forgive my late introduction. I am Facade's interpreter. Uh-huh. Because of you, I feel more beautiful, newer, and more wonderful than ever before. But I will not thank you, is what Facade just said. Blunder? Threw me off Blunder Tower. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Ah, off Thunder Tower. You threw me off Thunder Tower, he goes on to say. The resulting shame, pain, and woe are humiliating, very humiliating. Therefore, I would very much like to return the favor in full. Today will be the day I make you cry. I will make you cry, uncle. I do not believe I will ever lose to the likes of you again. Wahahaha, is what Facade says. Now let us begin, kind sirs. I will show a mature, grown-up terribleness. And that terribleness is a very mature and grown-up terribleness, is what Facade says. He also adds, fuck. Oh, there he is. New Facade. You threw yourself off Thunder Tower. Yeah, he did. Oh, God. Let's go. First things first, shields, please. Or do we want a PSI shield? Well, we don't have one for everyone. So, Shield Omega. And offense down for you, and scary mask, and we'll sniff. Didn't smell anything. That's kind of terrifying. Nice. New Facade, and thus Nintendo's console naming strategy was born. Thank you. A whole bunch of beams. Oh, we don't have our shields up yet. This might be very bad. Okay, that's okay. That could have been a lot worse. Counters are a waste of PP. I'm not using a counter. Yeah, I found the counter's not great, but a shield is good. Thank you. Let's defense up everybody. Let's defense down you. Let's tickle stick. And I don't know. Alarm cicada. They probably won't do anything. I'm worried that we're gonna die, and I want to lose the pencil rocket, even though it's not gonna do that much. He has a shield. Okay. Time for the shield snatcher. Didn't work, but it could. No. It costs more, it comes with return damage. Counter's just as strong. Oh, so you're saying counter's better than using a shield? But do I have counter Omega? Buff me up. Yeah, I only have counter Alpha. Let's offense up, everybody. And I think he's weak to any of these. Brain shock, paralysis, or hypnosis. I'm inclined to just stick to normal damage. Don't know. Yeah. Let's just freeze him. And try the tickle stick again. And I need to use the shield snatcher. Shield snatcher. Shield snatcher. To snatch the shield. A flea bomb. Good work. It's not bad. Shield snatcher. Thunder a lot. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. I don't mind a helping hand to not have to do this fight multiple times. Cry on him. I need to make sure Lucas has enough PP for shields when they go down. Thunder. Tickle stick? Wait, it did work this time. Sleep, please? That's not gonna work. Smoke bomb. Maybe, probably won't. Shield snatcher, go! Nice. Probably won't work. Didn't work. But it might. Whole bunch of beams. Good. Good. Love it. Ow. Ooh, Boney needs help. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Him with the sticky hand. You're just gonna keep doing that now. Duster, why don't you eat a banana? And how about Boney? You eat a banana. There you go. I was just smashing the button. Not being very smart. Oh crap, how is she this low already? Because these cost a lot. Oh no. I don't have a lot of PP restoration stuff. And none on her. So I guess we'll just do regular thunder. And then we'll be out. Or we could do like fire twice. No, we can do freeze after that. Well, rip. Yeah, dogs can eat, well, I don't know if they should. They can. We'll just attack. What do you have? How about a lotto meal? To Lucas. Sure. Well, indecent feelings? What does that mean? Duster's shield vanished. Lucas's. Okay. Shield's gonna be back up. Share Benungo in the morning. Shield's back up. 18. Oof. Now Mother will never come to the west. Add it to the list. She needs food. Have a banana. Nice. Smiled boldly. Good. Good. What a lovely smile. Hi, Naked Arcade Bubbles. Thank you for all the bits. Indecent feelings, you know, like when you're 12 and you really want to go to Club Titty Boot. Stop. Stop. Sure, whatever you want. Does he have... What does he have? He doesn't have any PP healing. Was there PP restoring stuff I could have bought? And I was like, I'm good. PP. Nice. Freeze. I guess we just freeze. Or I hold on for some life up. No, we have healing items. Rather just keep doing damage. This song from Smash. Yeah. Something awakens inside Lucas. Oh no. Thank you, Mount Fuji. Wait, does this... Did I try the pendulum? Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Desire to murder. Could be. Didn't work. Okay. It cannot work. He ate a luxury banana. Oh my god. 560 something heals. Hey, we froze him. What? What? Lucas is guarding. Good. Oh, nice. Oh, I was really nervous we were gonna have to do that multiple times and grind here. Oh, shit. Take that, you piece of shit. Just actually die now. And stop being so horny. Oh, fuck Facade. Facade's the worst. Ugh. Nice. Nice. This is why we did some grinding earlier. Actually, this isn't even the fight I was afraid of. There's another fight coming up that I'm not excited about. Put him in the lava. All the party gets that boss EXP. It's been a while since that's happened. Luxury banana. I'm taking it. I talked to some of the Master Time Thief. They seem to have most of the same dialogue, from what I remember. Followed by hee hee hee. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Facade also says, I will humbly make you pay for this. And he says it with intense emotion. I believe it is an anger-filled emotion. You can go now. Well, that concludes my interpretation session. Now back to outer space. I don't like that we didn't see Facade get yeeted into lava. I don't like that we didn't get to see that. Facade deserves oh, we're going backwards. Okay, oh, we're good now. Oh, and Kumatora's feverish. Okay, take a sec, Kumatora. You know, we should probably take our time, because presumably the moment we try to grab the needle will be interrupted by pig masks and a whole brass ensemble. It's a little bit fucked that Facade fell off the tower and was turned into like a mechanical chimera, and now speaks through interpretive jazz. Maybe heal too. Yeah, not a. Oh, now Lucas is feverish. Yeah, how are we doing on? Not this. Yeah, we could use a little bit. Oh yeah, she's out. How much? Pepe is 27. That's enough to heal whoever needs it most. You need a lot. You need a lot. And you're okay. You can have some. There you go. Oh, I mean, I don't know, Flavir. If anyone in chat knows why freeze Gamma and fence down Omega. Nice. If anyone knows why Shigesato Itoi, developer of the Mother series, might have added this mechanic to the game, let me know. Thanks. And now Bowenty's feverish, but he's actually, it's because he ate all his bananas. Probably shouldn't. Thank you for that, dear. Come on, Lucas. This is important needles to grab. Now's not a great time. Lucas's fear went away. Healing Gamma. Wait, we already had healing Beta, which was all status ailments. Oh, that also cures incapacitation. For 18 PP, not a bad deal. Anyway. Pull the needle? Okay, but why is Lucas menstruating? Well, now you're asking the real questions. Let's go. Put all the goodness into your heart. And pull the needle. And that makes 4 needles, if I'm correct. Anyone remember how many needles that is? For Curse of Suffering. Yeah. That was the 4th one. Which means we've pulled 2, and the enemy has pulled 2. And there's 7 total. So, we'll see. Something awoke inside LUNKAS. The power of crying gamer. My boy! No! Oh, my boy. You don't deserve this. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for that, dear. Thank you. Oh, you woke up. I thought it would get pulled while I was asleep, but I saw it. I saw the needle get pulled. That leaves 3 more left. Unlike the other Magypsies, I'm very detail-oriented. I'll tell you about the needles and then disappear. One needle is on Tane Island, south of Tasmili. I believe Mixolydia is protecting it. Another needle is in Chupi-Chupyoi Temple, deep in the Oriander Mountains. Chupa Chups. I believe Ionia is protecting it. I think you already know this, of course, but it's said that the heart of whoever pulls the needles is passed on to the Dark Dragon. Instill the power of power, the darkness of darkness, and the light of light into your spirit. Let me peer into your eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. I wrote down everything I just told you in this secret notebook. Take it with you. Phrygia's notebook. And one other one. The needle said to be sticking out of the Dark Dragon's head. I can't seem to locate it at all. Nor Locria, who's supposed to protect that particular needle. I'm so picky about details, yet I have no idea where they are. Having to disappear without finding out, it's a little bit sad. Please, don't forget me. Here, this is a memento of me. A razor and lipstick. Please take good care of them, okay? Received Phrygia's memento. You can expect to see more of me in your dreams from now on. Goodbye. Oh. Well, alright. We did it. Some sort of incredible power is sleeping here. Time to mosey on out of here. And save as soon as we can. Thank you for spawning more enemies. I would just like to leave. Oh, good. Oh, good. If bad guys wake it up and get an evil dragon, but Lucas wakes it up, we won't get a sad dragon. Well, it might be sad, but not evil. So that's something. Wow, they really just make you fight stuff to get out of here, don't they? This is concerning. Maybe we should take out... We could try to run. We can blast our way out. I don't have any pee-pee, but... Rite of passage to die on the way out here and waste that memento. Is it really? I believe it. If you saw this already, you don't have to show it. It's one of my favorite dialogues. What is this? Oh yeah, we did. It's or actually I think we talked to him in also this is 144p, so it looks real good. Did we talk to him in here or did we talk to him in the shop? But he's like, oh, yeah, let me speed it up. He's like, oh, Lucas, did you come all the way here to see me? Yes. Oh, okay. I was feeling lonely since my grandkids never come to see me. Since we're nice enough to come see me, then we get spending my... Yeah, we talked to him here. Yeah, it was here. But he can be like, no, I didn't come here to see you. Can't keep burning Lisa forever. Yeah, all this nice-bodied girls. Right, and then someone comes in and is like, it's called sexual harassment. You know, that was really good. Thank you. Yeah. Is me the game more crunchy? No, that was someone else's 144p upload. Let's try to take out Miss Lava first, because I think she'll be quicker to take out. Please go to sleep. Please sleep. Oh god. Unwanted kiss. Lucas feels nauseated. Please. Thank you. We did it! We finally got a 16-hit combo, and all I needed was the tempo playing. And I got 15 hits again. Uh-oh. Oh, good! No. 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 Thank you. Yay. All right. Now can I leave? We have plenty of healing items. We do, though, and I used a bunch of them, and we have more where that came from. I'm just also trying to be a little cautious. Okay. Okay. Yes. Someone's got a birthday. I wonder who. I know. Let me get out of here and save, please. It's not like I've forgotten. Oh my god, please. No, god, we're on fire. That's not good. Good. Ugh. You're allowed to be a shit. Yeah, but it makes me feel bad. Even though I talked to Spooky at a time. Okay, good. We're leveling up. This is fine. There was more dudes here, right? Yes, yes. Oh god. But I like making you feel bad. Okay, but I'm allowed to go. That makes me feel bad. You eat that. You can also eat that. We gotta keep that nut. It's used to trade for goods and services. Nick. Oh, he's too nauseated. Good thing I got rid of the thing that we definitely still have room for. That would have let us not deal with that. Okay, run. Run. Okay, this is fine. Okay, fine. If you ditch the nut, it'll make the others sad. Well, I don't want to do that. Also, I don't remember who gave us that nut, but I don't want to make them sad either. No, okay, okay, all right. Can't tell if this is just double time. Smash! Salsa gave us that nut. I knew there's a reason I held on to it. For salsa. Give to Boney. Give that to Boney. We made it! Oh my god. I did not expect this to go this smoothly. And there's a frog. Oh my god. Oh. I am the one who is double time. Me! Is there anything left in her house? I will take that. Boom, boom. Something awakens inside Lucas. Thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, I did read that. I was doing the indecent thing. Yeah, it's fine. You can expect to see more of me in your dreams from now on. Goodbye. She had time to write that. Good. She left behind a butterfly for us. She sure did. Is there anything that I want from you? What do you have again? Dumplings in your process. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The butterfly. It's not as good as a butter frog, but it'll do in a pinch. Looking at sky. Came up here. Easy, easy. Ladder's there. Ladder there. Can go down, can go up, can fall. What? So this only appears after you finish that area, I presume. And that this goes up too high. Thank you, Mr. Saturns. Boom, 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 boom. And we can heal. Fall! No, go back and fall. Oh, okay. I just want to relax first. Do I fall with the, where the wall staples are? Those 3 lines are on the front cover of the box. I don't think you can fall. I don't think you can fall. I tried. Ugh. Alright. Mr. Saturns. Pow. Girl. Am girl. Yeah. Ladder playing is fun. Play at me? No play at me. No play? Oh. I can endure. Do you know? Homestead Act. KO? No KO? Good. Never tire of this. Same, Mr. Saturn. We are all us. Where go? There, here, KO. So we, thanks to, the mad gypsy we just, murdered, we know the locations of 2 more needles. and this seems fine and good. Well, that's rude. Island, temple, and mystery. Yep, there's an island to the south of Tasmily, a temple somewhere, and then question mark. We are all good friends, all everyone. So we can't visit Saturn Valley again. Well, we're still here right now. It's all in the notebook. And tomorrow we'll resume our adventure and head off. How about that? How's that for a segue? We're gonna raid Spooky. It's her birthday. Please say hi to Spooky. Thanks for joining for today's weird stream. I really appreciate it. We did get some stuff done. We got 2 whole, whatchamacallits in 2 more needles. Well, technically the last needle was done last stream, but we finished the boss after that needle. We got Duster back in our party. And we took out the lava needle and murdered Facade for a second time, but he's maybe still alive. So we're gonna come back to it tomorrow. And I hope to see y'all then. I really appreciate it. Please say hi to Spunky. Wish her a happy birthday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I went to nap when stream started. Now you're waking up. Well, that's what the VODs are for. VOD watches are cute. Rise up, stretch, stay hydrated. And yeah, thank you, dear, for drawing a Duster emote. Appreciate it. Looks good. He looks good. He's dancing. Also, we met Mr. Saturns. I'm so glad they're in this game. I don't think there's any Tendas though, from what I remember. They're too shy. Just a little bit shy. But the Saturns are here. It makes me happy. Anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Mother. I really appreciate y'all joining for mostly grinding. It was fun. It was chill. This is a nice chill stream. I appreciate it. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm repeating myself now because I'm just watching the thing go. I can just click raid now. But normally I just wait for it to go. So now we're just hanging out. Instead of Spooky, I'm going to try to join the drop pile for a bit. So you'll hear my voice very shortly. Bye. See you later. Bye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all are great. Chat cute. VOD watchers cute. Lurkers cute. Okay, bye. And remember, VOD watchers, Lucas goes, oh! He does that for you. It comes from in here. And from in here. But it's mostly out there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta go. Bye. Thank you. Bye.